Hello? Hey, what's up? I'm back. I'm here. What's up? What's going on? I'm back to do some more Sticky Supernova, which was stressful yesterday, but we gotta fix some stuff. We definitely need to fix some stuff, right? We had to do a little bit of loading and reloading and stuff yesterday. It wasn't the best, but there was a couple of disasters. There was a couple of little disasters that I think we've sorted out. Stabilized somewhat. We managed to stabilize the other asteroid a little bit too. There's two guys over there, and they're not doing too bad. They've got some food growing, and we just got to send them over a bit of algae. We're gonna need to figure out how they can produce some power over there, but we're not desperate to do that just yet, right? We got enough to manage over here, right? First things first, okay? I know. Oh my god. Okay, I propose the following for this. Okay, let's start this one. Let's start again with this one because it's a complete mess. There's stuff everywhere, and I think I kind of lost a little bit of focus of what I was trying to do. It's a floor, Lana. I think let's do two things here. Well, providing we have enough steel, which I'm not sure that we do because I think we're running low on metals generally. Um, and I wonder if we can even get to the other planet where we can start getting some metals. I think our only hope really now is to potentially refactor a couple of things. Probably claim back some of these airflow vents for their metals where we're using like tons of them or not. I don't know. And I mean, there's like a whole bunch of copper in here that is just not. You know what I mean? There's probably some metal that we can get back generally. There's still some metal to mine out as well. Like copper, I think we'll be fine for. And then if we can get some regal mammoths going, which I think we're getting close to with the seacombs and stuff, it might save us a little bit. But until then, let's sort this out because we could probably do this a lot more, a lot better than how I've got it. Right. I think this needs another aquatuner, and I think the aquatuners will serve because there's two of them, two purposes. Okay, we'll have one aquatuner to cool things down outside, and we'll set that to a reasonable temperature, 30 degrees or so, because we don't want to cool things down with what we're putting into farms anyway, because it makes things messy. But also, some of these temperatures like minus 25 or whatever, we don't want this area to be freezing cold. Like we have stuff that needs a certain temperature range out here, so it doesn't make sense in the first place, right? So we'll have one aquatuner that controls the temperature outside of like the hot box. And then we'll have another aquatuner that will be responsible for controlling the temperature in here. And I think I messed up because I'm trying to not only control the temperature in here, but I'm also trying to control the temperature of what's going into the farm plots. And I don't think that's necessary because I think as long as the liquid contents are an insulated pipe, I don't think there's any heat transfer that happens between the liquid and the plant itself. I think the plant itself needs to be in the right temperature atmosphere, which means that we can cool the room, but we could probably still feed it any old temperature ethanol, or at least that's the idea, and we'll try to do that. So instead of having this loop and then go into the farms or whatever, we'll have a nice cold loop that is just constantly circulating and maintaining a temperature. We can even put some temp shift in to help with like heat spikes, and then hopefully we can just get some nice growth in here, keep a consistent temperature, not worry about it warming up and stuff dying or whatever, and then hopefully we can just get more mammoths. Yes, I know it's a big explanation, and I apologize for explaining it so much. So we're going to. There's 130 degrees in there. We're going to need to get another aquatuner in here. What we could do is we can maybe put because we've got this neutronium, we could probably extend this back a bit and put another aquatuner close to the neutronium. And then we're going to need to fix the way that the aquatuner is routing liquids and stuff like that. Because we were having some issues with stuff skipping or whatever, but we can fix that. Okay. Let's use this space in here. We might as well. So first things first, let's get a job going where we can get this stuff. Let's disable this for now. Could I start over? What, the whole thing? I could, yeah, I mean, I could start over. Yeah, we don't have to wait for the aquatic pack to come out. You know, it's available to play now until it's out. We could start a game on it now, try it out, play it, and then when it's released on Thursday, I'm just going to buy the DLC anyway, and then we could just keep going. We could just do that if you want to, because I mean, we've done well here, 647 cycles, but this planet is not the best, by the way. Bin it. Just do that. Go for it. Okay. We'll use this as the, we've learned a lot. We learned a lot about how to do things and how not to do things, and we'll do better next time. We'll manage some fresh farts, yeah. We can avoid all the mistakes that we made, and also we can start looking at some of the new stuff. That'd be great. Erica will cry. Why? Manage properties. So we want general, updates, installed files, game versions, and betas. Default public version, public testing, now testing Aquatic Planet Pack. This goes on until today. Oh no, sorry, tomorrow, apparently. Okay. I've swapped over, it's updating. We'll give it a go. Have I seen the Satisfactory 1.2 stuff? I've seen it, yeah. When we were playing, it was being tested, but I understand 1.2 is actually out now, right? I hope it's not stupid buggy or something. I don't think it is. I think it's coming out tomorrow, so it's. I think it's. They've said that you're allowed to play it until tomorrow, and then once it's released, the testing branch will disappear. So you basically have to buy it if you want to keep playing it. But Claire, I think Claire pretty good about stuff like that. The Aquatic Planet Pack. Sorry, hang on. There we go. Welcome to Oxygen Not Included. You're about to opt into the beta for the Aquatic Planet Pack DLC. This free beta is a work in progress and will be discontinued before the paid DLC is released. Are you sure you want to opt in? Yeah, okay. We'll try it out. So we're going new game, survival. You know what? Instead of doing spaced out, let's do classic. So we get a bigger starting asteroid, so we have more options if we just want to stay put. You still get to do all the spaced out stuff. There's just not so much of an emphasis on doing the spaced out stuff. So you get a bigger starting asteroid, but you still want to get into space and do stuff with other, but you'll have more options at home. So you're not like, you know, you're not against the clock, as it were, sort of thing. Tundra water. A small water submerged world. Starting asteroid. Wait, how do I pick Scramble DLCs? DLC content. Okay, the Aquatic Planet Pack is in. How do we start on an aquatic planet? I've never done like a start. Mysterious Hermit. Let's take him off and we'll put in the Somnium Synthesizer. Okay. So we'd have Printerceptor, Biobot Builder, Ancient Specimen, Critter Fluxomatic, and the Somnium Synthesizer. Yeah. The arrows at the top. Oh yeah, there they are. Look. Aqua. Okay. Myrinia Asteroid is our starting asteroid. It's metal rich. Mid-sized boulders make digging through this world more difficult. A salty, water-rich starting world with abundant food resources. Myrinia's biodiversity makes reliable food production more attainable for new colonies, provided they can navigate its ubiquitous liquid pools. Construction materials are a bit limited. Okay. But it is metal rich. This asteroid is an abundance abundant source of metal ore. Okay, and our nearby asteroid is Stinko Swamp Asteroid, and it's actually called Stinko Swamp Asteroid. And it is also has metallic caves. This world has caves of metal ore. Distant asteroids, we got Tundra, Marshy, Superconductive, Mu, another water, and a regolith asteroid. And I think that's all standard for, like, you know, the spaced out stuff, you know. You think water management is actually harder than heat management? Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, I'm down to try it. Survival chance moderate. Story traits, we got the 5 traits that we want. So no mysterious hermit. And we've got all of the DLCs enabled. And we're good to go. Okay, let's start. I'm excited. I'm excited to try some of the new stuff out. See what's available to us. See if we can find some really cool loops. Hi, excited. I'm Dowie. Hi, Dowie. I'm excited as heck. I'm so excited. You just want to see the game from the start? Well, here we go. We're starting. We're starting a new one. We're giving up on a 670-something cycle colony to start a new one. Right. We have some swimming dupes. Nice. Okay, well, I think first off we want let's get a builder first. Just re-roll until we get somebody who is good. Decreased germ resistance, fine. Increased food morale bonus and starts with a tier 1 skill basic swimming. And building +9. Okay, cool. Who wants to be Max here? Brood Rooster. Brood Rooster. Okay. We're also going to need somebody who can dig to begin with. Digging and building, very nice. Decreased bathroom use speed, increased decor, and starts with a tier 1 skill swimming as well. I guess they all start with the swimming skill, right? The anti-gravity abode. Decreased bathroom use speed. It's going to take him 50% longer to do his business, but who has troubles pooping? Fragalicious. Okay, Fragalicious. And then let's also grab somebody who can do some science just to begin with. We'll get a researcher. Researching, operating, and supplying. Increased strength, decreased calories. Starts with a tier 1 skill. Okay, so determines how quickly a duplicate burns or stores calories. Calories minus 500 kcals per cycle. So they're going to have to eat more. So I think, what is it that dupes need? Is it like 2,000 kcals per cycle? So this person's going to need 2,500 instead. We can re-roll and see if we can get somebody that can do some other stuff. Morale bonus while in space is not amazing. Researching and tidying, night owl, but allergic reaction to floral scents, kind of annoying. Researching rocketry and digging. Here, this is just straight up. I just do researching. Immune to chilly surroundings and decreased machinery. And is a vomiter when stressed out. Who here likes to puke when they get stressed out? Mindless alien. Okay. You're in. All right. The anti-gravity abode. We're embarking. We're going like this. You're puking right now. Me too. Ooh. The asteroid has suffered extensive flooding. My scans show traces of a previous party of explorers, but only one remains. It's imperative that I find and recruit the survivor to my colony. Their adaptations may well be the key to plumbing the depths of this waterlogged world. Nice. Oh, I like this. It looks really good. The colors are nice. Look at all this like coral and stuff. Okay, so we have sand. We have siltstone. Chalky mud rock made primarily of compressed silt. It is useful as a construction material. So I guess siltstone is maybe the new sandstone. Oxalite, we know what that is. There's loads of salt here. There's sulfur here, dirt, zinc. Malleable raw metal, suitable for building power systems. Hardness 2, very soft. General buildable or solid. Where does zinc... the melting point of zinc is 419 degrees. It's pretty good. Okay. And there's some mussel sprouts here as well. This is ready to be harvested, apparently. Mussel sprouts are incapable of propagating, but can be harvested for a single low-quality food serving. So it's the swamp chard of aquatic, the aquatic DLC. There's also a gum palm here, which needs 24 degrees plus temperature and wants to be fertilized by sulfur. Gum palms can be harvested for gum wood, which can be processed into latex at the plant pulverizer. Due to their size, they can only be planted in a wide hydroponic farm. Oh, a wide hydroponic farm. That sounds cool. And there's also some slogos here who are critters who are tameable. A slogo egg. Slogos are non-hostile critters that consume salt and excrete dirt. Okay. So you give them 100 kilograms of salt and they'll give you back 50 kilograms of dirt. They also secrete mucin. Slogo malt, I'm assuming, is something that we can use to make lime with. Yeah. So 10 kilograms of Slogo malt in the rock crusher will give us 10 kilograms of lime. And this stuff can be heated up to be turned into polluted water and slime, or we can freeze it. We can also turn squid ink into this stuff and refine carbon. And we can also use dirt and this mucin. Mucin? It must be mucin, right? To make mush bars, lice loaf, Paku treats seems like a new one. And we can make brackine with it, apparently, as well. In the plant pulverizer. Okay, interesting. Ovalene in a gleaner can make mucin, carbon dioxide, and caviar. Nice, very good. Guildgo. Guildgo must be its like mutation. A Slogo or a Guildgo. Non-hostile critters that consume sulfur and excrete obsidian. Okay, interesting. So these guys, you give them sulfur and they give you obsidian instead of dirt. But they produce all the same stuff. And they drop meat when they die. Okay, cool. There's all these little chambers here with oxygen in them. Poke shells, we know what those are. Sody cane. Produces salty sticks, a sodium-rich food that leaves duplicants feeling quite parched. Salty sticks. An extremely salty snack harvested from a sody cane. So this is 600 kcals. How long does it take to grow one? 16 cycles spoil time. It's a long time, actually, before it spoils. You can deep freeze it. You can refrigerate it at 4 degrees. If you combine it with a nosh bean in the sushi bar, you can also make edamame, which is a good quality food. Salty sticks. You can feed salty sticks to hatches, and it looks like sody cane wants salt. It's fertilized by salt, which I'm assuming there's just going to be a ton of salt available here because, well, whilst all this water is fresh, probably as we go, yeah, there's like actual salt water now as well. Neat. There's some fish here too. Water weed, and there's a bloater. Bloaters are aquatic critters who produce oxygen after eating leaves from waterweed plants. They produce oxygen. Interesting. Crowded when a room has less than 8 cells for each critter. So these guys want to eat lettuce, or they will just eat like raw waterweed and then produce 15 kilograms of oxygen per cycle. When they die, they leave fish fillets behind. And you can also feed them to jawbows for rust. Waterweed can be harvested for lettuce, but needs to live in salt water. Oh no, it can actually live in water, salt water, or brine. But it needs salt water. Well, weird. So it can live in water, but it's fertilized by salt water. So what would you have to do for that then? Like, is it the same as like providing water to the research station? Like you'd need like a bottle emptier for salt water to feed it to it, or if you submerge it in salt water, will it just absorb some of the salt water? I don't know. There's a lot to figure out here. We'll have to try out a couple of things. We've also got a research portal here. Functional research decryptor with 1 transmission remaining. It was designed to support colony survival. So we can unlock this portal. And then, of course, we have the Aquarius printing pod, which looks really cool, by the way. It's got barnacles all over it. All right. Well, we got some... there's some algae down here, which we can use to provide us with some oxygen to start with. Maybe these fish can provide us with some oxygen as well. We're not anywhere close to being able to do ranching yet, though. I'm interested to see these guys swimming as well. I think that's going to be really good. So does that mean that can they swim like deep, and will they be able to get back up to like here, for example? Let's see. Oh my god. Yeah, look at them swim. It's amazing. So what, like, if they go down in here, like, can they... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. So you don't actually have to have, like, you potentially don't have to have, like, ladders in your, like, pools and stuff. They'll just swim down, and, as long as there's water that they can access, they'll just swim down and do that. That's so good. And I guess the better they get at swimming, the longer they can maybe hold their breath underwater and stuff. They seem to be pretty good at holding their breath underwater right now. Cool. I like the new music as well. It's really nice. All right, let's get some ladders built with siltstone. And then we can build some across here. We want to get to maybe some of this stuff. Corallium. Tidal spring not submerged. So what does this do? Supply of liquid. So we need to submerge this thing. There's a diving skill as well. I think all these guys have the swimming skill, but I didn't notice a diving skill. Or are we talking about the same thing here? Perhaps we're talking about the exact same thing. It could be that we are. Get in the water. Get in there. Oh, here we go. Look, there's the Biobot builder is down here. So there's sody cane. There's also Husha cups. Husha cups are decorative plants with a temper cooling blue. Oh, it's a temper cooling blue hue. There's some rubber boots up here. There's a clothing rack and a tattered beach chair. More zinc. What's the temperature like here? It's quite hot in the starting area, but then it kind of cools down as you go like around or whatever. There's a mini fridge here that wants to be powered up. And this guy is just going to be eating this water weed, I think. the water weed wants to be fertilized by salt water, it said, right? There's a whole bunch of salt water here, and here, and here. Okay. We need to get some researching going. So that we can unlock like farm plots and stuff. Another thing that we kind of need to build is some bathrooms. Because these guys are just going to start pissing everywhere very soon. We don't want that. I spent all day basically trying to figure out what I'm doing. Okay. Plumbing, outhouse. I guess we'll just get 2 outhouses built for now. Eat. Poop. Do whatever you need to. I like the music. The new music is quite nice, isn't it? It looks great. I love like the background and everything. It looks really nice. The pee will contaminate the water. Yeah, we need to make sure that that doesn't happen. Go pee. Wake up and pee, my friends. I think Brood Rooster. Is it Brood Rooster that's a slow shitter? Or is it Fragalicious that shits slow? I can't remember. Alright, crisis averted. Everybody has taken a big fresh one this morning. Very nice. Okay, let's get some tiles built here. We want a manual generator. We want a little battery. And, of course, we also want a research station. And then we'll get some wire connecting all those up. Let's go into priorities and give people... Don't do researching unless you're mindless alien. Building. And we'll get Fragalicious doing this with a side of building as well. That should be fine for now. It's the Crons. Okay, let's start researching basic farming to get us started, and then we can plant some stuff. Ah, okay, so there's water and salt water. So salt water and water can exist together, it looks like. What is creating this salt water? Salt water is a natural, lightly concentrated solution of salt dissolved in water. It can be used in desalination processes, separating out usable salt. Huh. I want. Is it this corallium? Dense coral primarily composed of lime. It's useful as a construction material. All right. It's not this then. Something. It's either something is like putting the salt into the water. Oh, maybe it's just the actual. Have they changed it so that salt itself is consumable ore? No, that's not. That's not like whatever. What's the word? Not like when it off gases. What is the word for that? Dissolving? No, there's like what's the other term for that? There's like another term for it, but I just can't remember. So this waterweed is it's growing. This waterweed is simply growing right now. It just wants to grow so bad. Sublimation. That's the one. You got it. Okay. Plumbing. We're going to want to have a pitcher pump. The research is complete. We'll get some meal preparation going. Make sure that we get some nice kcals. What is this? A clampum. Polluted brine, polluted water, salt water. It's growing. It wants 35 kilograms of sand per cycle. Clampums are aquatic bivalves that transform sand into pearl. Pearl, you can heat it up and turn it into carbon dioxide. You can give 3,125 grams of pearl per cycle to a sequine. That's going to make 12 kilograms of slime. It's a pretty good conversion if you want slime, I guess. And then to get pearl in the first place, it's 35 kilograms of sand per cycle for 6.3 kilograms of pearl per cycle. Clampum. It can be eaten by sequines or used as an attractive construction material. Nice. It's got a melting point of 824, and it's got a hardness of 80. Very firm. There's some beacons here as well. They're aquatic critters who feast on phosphorite and starnickel and excrete lime. Oh, they excrete lime. They produce light when happy and enjoy consuming oxygen. Right. Oh, there's a little seahorsey thing in here too. There's a petapoof. Decorative aquatic plants, more waterweed. I think we're probably looking to get some waterweed farming. That seems to be maybe the quickest thing. There's some pacus up here. Starnickel is growing, and this is we can make latex with these trees, right? Tidal spring. An aquatic spring that periodically spouts high-pressurized liquid drawn from its environment. Geysers and fumaroles emit elements at variable intervals. They provide a sustainable source of material or kinetic energy, albeit typically in low volumes. The variable factors of a geyser are emission element, emission temperature, emission mass, cycle length, dormancy duration, and disease emitted. So what is this one? This one is consuming 500 kilograms per second. Oh, look at this. God, it really sucks it down like Coca-Cola. So this is all salt water and is now emitting the salt water back out. What the hell? So it just sucks it in and then spits it out again? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to suck and spit? Why would you want to do this? Well, okay. Well, didn't it spit more? Wait, so it gives you back more than it puts in? Requirement supply of liquid. Contents. So it's currently got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.6 tons of salt water. And it's just spitting it all back out now. I don't know. I don't know why is there's got to be some like really clever use of that, but I can't quite figure it out just yet. I'm hoping that eventually I can figure that out, because that seems really neat. I love that. I love it when you discover something new. It's so exciting. Just really exciting. They're for power. Oh, right. Oh, power. Oh, there must be some new options for power then. Okay, food. Farm tile. Let's get this guy planted in here and see if it just will suck all this salt water out. We can get our brave divers to go down there. Our brave divers can go down here and put this in. Okay. Good. I got a new achievement too. Look at this. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Oh my god. Let's harvest this first, and then we'll uproot it. Weed. Okay. Insufficient resources, salt water. So we do want to potentially have a pitcher pump in some salt water. I mean, there's loads of it here. Plumbing, bottle emptier, pitcher pump. Okay, we'll start grabbing some of this if we can get over there. We can. It's a little swim, but it's fine. Our guys like to swim. Let's bottle up some of this water here as well. Okay, so salt water. Nice. Okay, that's cool. That seems pretty good. And then we get lettuce from that. And also, this guy can eat it and produce some oxygen for us. I know it won't be like a ton of oxygen, but I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. We can eventually combine these two together, perhaps. Liz Truss is in this game. Was there like some sort of mention of cheese or? Oh, lettuce. I mentioned lettuce, of course. Okay, let's see what we got here. Some Avagro fig. We have somebody that can do building and suit wearing. We've got a cook or rocketry, ranching, and cooking. We'll just grab this for now. Some more food for our brave explorers. And we've researched that now. Okay, so for power, we have a tidal turbine. Converts the kinetic energy from a tidal spring below it into electrical power. Okay. That could be really good. So we have one in here that is just going crazy, sucking in this liquid. I guess we just want some chambers where they have enough water. And that's a way of managing the water. Fluid management. Some new cheese markets. That is a disgrace. That is a disgrace. It was new pork markets as well, wasn't it? New pork markets and new cheese markets. Or was it even cheese markets? This DLC has some surprises. Generating O2 can be tricky. Suggest using sublimation stations. Right, okay. Sublimation stations. Okay, let's unlock this portal. If somebody is brave enough to go in there and do it. I think Mindless Alien has to do it. Eureka! We've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. Tidal turbine, gasket pattern, and mesh tile. One file was labeled open this first. Okay. So this can be demolished when we're ready. There's some natural waterweed growing here, but we can probably just plant this as well. Let's uproot it. And then we can harness this for some huge tidal powers, which apparently is not much. But it's better than nothing. And it's natural. It's natural and it's fun. Oof. Yeah, we're running out of the good stuff already. I'm gonna dig a hole down here and grab some of this algae for now. These guys are giving disgusting birth down here to gross eggs. What are you doing up there? Hungry and sopping wet. Lucky. Right, let's remove all this. And then in power, we want to make a tidal turbine. So we need some metal ore. We need 1,000 grams of gasket. Where do you get gasket from? Gasket. Building materials, gasket. Gaskets are mechanical seals made from rubber or plastic at the crafting station. All right. They're essential components for certain buildings and objects that require a strong liquid seal. So you can make rubber gaskets or plastic gaskets. And one of the things that we need it for is a tidal turbine. Okay, so we will need to access this tree in order to make some latex. They're not sure what to do. They're not sure where to go. It's weird because it says it's unreachable, but it should be reachable from here, but maybe it's not. Maybe they gotta dig this up first. Maybe they can't jump out of the water and go up 2 tiles. So they can only go up 1 tile when they're coming out of the water. Interesting. What's this? Oh, it's another tidal spring, not submerged. So these fish will potentially generate some oxygen. Oh god, we're running low on this stuff, aren't we? The oxygen has not been included. There's a little bit in here. There's quite a bit in here. I love the salt water. Looks so cool. Like lit up and stuff. It looks really neat. Corallium. Oh, you can find a gasket on the map without necessarily having to craft it? Okay. Alright, oxygen. Let's get a oxygen diffuser set up here just for now. I'm swimming, I'm swimming, I'm swimming, I'm yelling. Okay, good. We now have some oxygen. Wonderful. What's this? Flue coral. Flue corals are aquatic organisms that use light to produce oxygen. Due to their size, they can only be planted in a wide hydroponic farm. Cool. It is making 150 grams of oxygen per second and just needs some light. It wants to be fertilized by 5 kilograms of lime per cycle, and it needs to be irrigated by 20 kilograms of water per second. But because this is wild, we'll get 25% throughput, but we don't need to do anything to it. A wide hydroponic farm. So, wide hydroponic farms. Here it is. Grows 1 extra large plant from a seed. Can be used as a floor tile. Must be irrigated through liquid piping. There's also a wall planter. Radiation lamp. Park sign. Okay, those are things that we've seen before. But this wide hydroponic farm and the wall planter are new to this DLC. There's also the aquatic grooming station and the aquatic shearing station, of course. There would be. There's the sushi bar, which is brand new. There's the tidal turbine, which we're hopefully going to try out at some point. Okay, we need to be doing some more stuff here, right? Like we got to get liquids and stuff flowing. Get some bathrooms and stuff online too, so that we're not using the outhouses. Liquid piping. Yeah, maybe we could just generate a whole bunch of oxygen from these flue corals. Corals. Maybe we could just get a bunch of them. They just want some light, apparently. Maybe, maybe, oh, maybe you gotta combine them with these, like, beacons, and then that'll do it. Yeah, they seem to respond to the beacon being close. So a beacon will, do light. Or I guess we could just have, like, a bunch of lights permanently, like, above them, right? And then they'll just constantly produce oxygen? Okay, good. Let's get water weed. Where was that other water weed? There was a water weed close by, wasn't there? I thought I had another water weed seed. Perhaps not. I don't want to break into there necessarily. I think maybe we'll just go like down here. Get at some of this stuff. There's loads of zinc here. There is quite a bit of algae down here, which we can obviously use for now for some oxygen generation. There's some algae back wall as well. You can't do anything with the back wall. Can you natural back wall? Oh, you can? Look at this. You can actually dig the back wall? That's crazy. That's a lot of extra algae. Look at that. That's so cool. Terraria had that years ago? Okay, sure, but like, it's kind of cool that, so there's a whole bunch of salt on the back wall here that we could get as well. I like that you can dig the back wall out. It's just another way of having like more resources, but it gives it such a nice like visual flavor as well. There's a whole bunch of coquina back walls here. A whole new dimension, yeah. I love a whole new dimension. It's my favorite. So there's a fluke coral seed here. If we were just, if only we were brave enough to finish this research. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be that brave boy. I'm gonna be the bravest boy out there. I'm also going to try to... Wait. Get some of this oxalite going as well. By brave, do you mean dumb or do you mean smart? Next question. There's a lot of water. Oh my god, look at all the igneous rock and obsidian here. There's tons of it. Clamp them. Okay, so I think we've seen most of the starter biome stuff by the looks of it. There's no big surprises here, really. Pardon me. I'm dying. I'm choking on my phlegm. Aren't we all? Yeah, well. Yes. We need somebody to run on the wheel. Yes. We found our person. We found our wheel-running maniac person. Okay, let's get all this stuff stored here. You pick it up. Ah, okay, these guys are leveling up. They're getting better. They're getting stronger. What the heck? What's he doing? Oh, he's producing oxygen. Oh, that's good. He must have eaten. Look at him go. I know. I know. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, there's some sandstone here. We've got a bionic with crop tending booster. Operating, digging, supplying. I don't think we really want any of these guys just yet. Oh, that's so funny. Right. What's next? Medicine, colony development. I guess we want to get advanced research done. So that we can build the supercomputer and we can start researching those large hydroponic tiles would be really good. We got no wash basin built. I think we can now build toilets, which would be good. Yeah, let's go to here with this. We'll go to here with this, and then we can dig out this and this and that. I have a massive natural wash basin. Yeah. True, I do. It's true. This is so true. We're going to have lots of sand, I believe. So much sand. More sand than we'll know what to do with. It's a big, this is a big asteroid that we got here. This is a classic size one, not a spaced out one. Don't you need a farmer to plant in the basins? No. No, we don't. We can plant. Oh, you mean in the big ones? I don't know actually. I mean, we can hire a farmer though. I think anybody can do like farming. I think that the farming skill ups just give you like boosts. Whoa. What happened? Oh, it's an angry poke shell. Okay, we'll just drop his egg into the water. How the hell did he get there? Fleeing. I think if you attack them, they fight back as well, don't they? They're nasty. They're nasty things. Okay, there's a lot of oxygen in here that we can expose, and then we can get to this gum palm from up here as well. This waterweed is almost ready to harvest, and then we can plant some more. I love this fish that produces oxygen. I think that's great. What a champ. Got a couple of them in here. This is a baby one. A baby bloater. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Okay, we can do some advanced computing now, which means that we can learn agriculture stuff. That might be fun. We could do some more power stuff. I think I've done what we need so far just for liquids. That'll be enough. I don't think we need a filter or anything just yet. I guess we're gonna want to use this for our toilets, so we can start researching that. And we'll need to build a research station. Oh, maybe we don't need the supercomputer for doing this. Novice research, or maybe they've changed where it is. Where is it now? Crafting station, research station. Oh, you know what? Is it, you unlock it? Oh. I'm so stupid. They didn't actually finish the thing. We only finished the first part of it. Uh-oh. No! Don't do it! He's killing all my fish! Oh, no! Stop this! This guy's a liability in here. And poor fish. It's rude, yeah. No, these guys go crazy when they're, when they've got, an egg around. I can't, can I relocate this? I wonder if I can. I think I can. Get in there quick. Before he attacks you. Run! Okay, good. The other fish are saved. Wait, is this one annoyed? I can't move them, but I can move their eggs at least. We just have to be mindful that once I get a rancher, I can move them. But until then, no siree, no can do, Scooby-Doo. Now we need the rancher to move the crab. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe this thing will eat the crab and spit it out. It'll spit out like a perfectly cooked crab meal, a succulent crab meal. That would be nice. If only. So quite a bit of algae down here. Quite a bit indeed. There's more available, like up here, a little bit. Not a tremendous amount, but maybe enough. Mindless alien has food poisoning. Yeah, food poisoning. Okay, now I can make the supercomputer and the skill scrubber as well. That's always a good one. Okay, let's get this up here. We can do the retro LED supercomputer. Why not? And then let's give this a jumbo battery and a manual generator again, and hook it up. These wheels are pretty good to begin with because it trains up their agility or whatever, you know, their ability to run faster and climb faster and stuff. So it's not a bad thing. It keeps them fit. It'll keep them nice and fit. Look at all this dirt on the back wall. It's a lot of dirt. Athletics, that's the one. Not agility, athletics. Okay, we need to get Mindless Alien trained in researching for now. Fragalicious, let's get you into harder digging, and we'll get you into improved construction. We're gonna have to empty out these toilets soon. Okay, so research-wise now, we want to start making our way into here. So that we can get the sieve, and then we can make some toilets for these guys. And while we're at it, let's just build these toilets. And we'll also build some wash basins. Some sinks, I should say. We could leave a gap in there and put a statue or something. Or, because we're so far away from being able to do any of that stuff, we can just go like this because I miscounted. And go like this. Or maybe I didn't miscount. You know what? I don't think I did. I never would. Very, very rare that you'll see me, Count Master, the Number Master, the Mr. Saturday Night counting enthusiast. Miscounting. It just doesn't happen. It never would. The numbers guy, Mr. Numbers, Mr. Incredible Numbers Man. Plumbing and ventilation. I guess you can't really use salt water for plumbing and ventilation, right? Fetching water. All right, let's get this stuff plumbed in for now. We're gonna use coquina, siltstone. I guess we're just gonna use siltstone since we have so much of it. Into a delicious liquid pump. And we'll just give it a little bit of power. We don't need, we just want to fill these up basically, and then we can disconnect it. You can't miscount if you never knew how to count in the first place. That's true, yeah. No, that is, you know, you're right. That is so true. There's a lot of building tasks to undertake here. Like so many. Do we have another source of not salt water somewhere? Oxalite, doctoring, farming, and suit wearing emits low amounts of rads and light. This is glow stick. Glow stick emitting low amounts of rads and light is a problem for sleeping, though, isn't it? We have a better farmer here who won't be doing any digging errands, but has increased medicine and starts with a tier 2 skill, aesthetic design, tidying and farming. We are going to need a farmer. We've also got a rancher here, who's also a glow stick. Let's take Ren here. Who wants to be Ren? Zhu. Zoo. Okay, you're in. Let's get some cots built here too with siltstone or corallium or sandstone. Oh, look at these. You got stone cot, a DIY cot. These are nice. Frosty planet. Let's build some beds. Priorities, we want you to do farming as a priority above everything else when there's some farming to be done. Like this harvest is ready to go. Great. Imagine being a glow stick. Imagine that. Imagine emptying the toilets. Imagine joining the colony and immediately eating. That's not good. We can enable our auto harvest on this thing. This is like just a one-off meal. We gotta get some more stuff planted. You don't really like how stacking two doors above each other looks? I think I just oh no. What a disaster. Disaster has struck. A mess has been made in our fresh pool. Time to clean up. Get that out of there. Don't let any more drip down. Oh no. What a disaster, eh? Okay, good. We can just clip this off now. Impressive sponging up a specific patch of water? Yes. Okay, let's just deconstruct all this stuff. And then let's uproot this so that we can plant another water weed. And then we go into... Oh yeah, we'll wait for this to finish and then we can do the wide hydroponic farm and see how that looks. With this this big plant. This big plant that if we give it a bit of light will produce oxygen for us, but I don't know if it'll be enough. We probably need lots to keep people alive. I think these germs will slowly die off over time. I don't think they're consuming any of this water, right? We're just using it for like research and stuff, so it might be okay. I don't know if this lettuce will be covered in it. At least people can shit once again. Shit in peace. They can enjoy some recreational shitting at night. Okay, let's get Mindless Alien into the triage cot. Oh, do you know what? I don't think he can swim. He doesn't have the ability to swim. Is that something that he can just learn? Because the other three that we started with are swimmers, but we might need to... Is it a skill? Basic swimming. Oh my god, look at this. So he has 1 point, so we should give him swimming before anything else, right? Because otherwise, it's going to be pretty rough. Give him swimming lessons. He's got them. He's learned the ways. Look at him go. My brave little swimmer. What's the temperature like down here? It's not too bad. 31. We're just waiting for the rest of this research to finish up, but Mindless Alien is just recovering currently. What else do we want to tap into? There's a lot of salt water. I guess we want to get to one of these gum palms sooner rather than later. We can grab this for food while we're in there too. Oh, look, it's digging out the behind as well. Tiles, natural back wall, and plants. We can auto-harvest this thing. Nice. Okay, so we got 700 gumwood now. What do we do with gumwood? Gumwood. Gumwood. Gumwood is a flexible type of wood with the unique sap that can be used in the production of rubber. Note that it is not made of rubber and thus will not bounce when thrown. Okay, so you can turn it into carbon dioxide by heating it up to 600 degrees. You can shove it in with some clay to make ceramic in the kiln. You can make refined carbon with it. You can make latex with it in the plant pulverizer. And if you feed a gum palm 20 kilograms of sulfur per cycle, you'll get 70 kilograms of gumwood. All right, so once you get latex, latex needs to go through a vulcanizer to then make rubber. Vulcanizer needs 480 watts and a liquid intake pipe for the latex, and will produce carbon dioxide. Lots of heat. Oh my god. Making rubber is the first step to crafting gaskets that keep liquids where they ought to be. Okay. It's hot. That's hot. Oh, Printer Scepter is up here. Very nice. Okay. We'll need to find the toilet to actually get it running, but and also we'll need like data banks and stuff too. There's the biobot builder, which I've never done anything with. I don't know what these biobots do. I think you got to feed them zombie spores, which we might struggle to find here. I'm not sure. And this research for the water sieve is done, so we'll go into here, agriculture. We need to start growing some food. In fact, I could probably do with finding some more food. There's some stuff up here. What did it say about sody canes? Salty sticks, they can eat them. 600 kcals. Nutritional effects are thirsty, which is stamina minus 20% per cycle, and minus 2 athletics. So ideally not. We don't really want to eat salty sticks. Don't eat these salty sticks. Okay. Nutrient bar, meat, muscle tongue. It's bitter and chewy, but better than starvation, I suppose. Ovagro fig, lettuce is terrible. They can eat that for now. Fish fillet they can eat as well if they find some. Okay. Just don't eat the salty sticks. Gotcha. I keep forgetting that we can swim. So, you know, opening these things up means that they can just go crazy. This is a tidal spring built on neutronium. Or are all the tidal springs built on neutronium? I think they might be. Yeah, look, they are. So so these tidal springs, we can harness them for power, but they kind of count as so we got polluted brine vent, saltwater geyser, oil reservoir, and 12 unknown geysers. But do these tidal springs count as those 12 unknowns? Or do these things just on this world naturally appear kind of everywhere? Plus you might get like metal volcanoes and stuff as well. I think that might be the case. But I guess we'll find out as we keep going. Because there's loads of them. They're all over the place. I think that would eat into that 12 count like crazy, right? Right. Let's get... Let's get this all dug out. Happy birthday, Giso. What's up? I hope you're having a great birthday today. I hope you're really enjoying your big birthday. The food situation is a bit of a worry, but hopefully hopefully we can just grow some more waterweed. It seems pretty easy to grow with, given that there's so much salt water around. I mean, I guess eventually we could just have a pump that that just pumps the salt water into them in a hydroponic farm, right? I don't think it needs a wide one. Make food out of the snail mucus. I don't know if you can make food out of it. Oh yeah, you can. We can use it in the microbe musher to make some terrible lice low. If we combine it with certain things that we have access to, like the waterweed seed, dirt, and we can make mush bars. We might be okay. We might not need to do that. Oh, I think I have some tea coming out. I think I have some tea, and it looks like a big pip and nut bar. Mmm. 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 Thank you so much. Thank you. I was right, chat. It's a tea and a pip. Thank you. It's a tea and a pip and nut bar. I'm going crazy. Thank you very much. I guess we could. No, we can't demolish that just yet. Let's get this this sieve going. Would be nice. We're gonna need a water reservoir, because we have nothing to put the extra water into, right? And it's gonna be very germy. It's gonna be all germed up. Power, let's get a jumbo battery and a manual generator again. We're so spoiled with all this ore. Ranching, researching, and digging. Ranching and researching might be okay. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we should take another person on like straight away though. While we're not like quite stable yet, you know. Let's just wait a bit. You want to be the rancher, Laurelana? Okay, food, wide hydroponic. Oh, so we actually need some metal ore, and we need some glassy. What the heck is glassy? Glassy. Glassy materials are smooth and transparent, allowing light to pass through them. They are useful in the construction of buildings that require internal illumination, as well as those that display their current stored resources. So pearl counts as glassy. What was it that we needed to give to these things for pearl? Sand into pearl. Ah, okay. So we can just, we got a wild one here. Okay, next up we want... where is it? What's this? A swim hack booster. Enables fabrication of a swim hack booster for bionic duplicates at the soldering station. Does that... Don't they hate water? Bionic dupes? I haven't done much with bionic dupes, but don't they get really annoyed when they go in the water? But if you give them a swim hack, maybe not so much? You love animals, Laurelana. They short out. Alright. You wash your PC all the time? You put your Daisy Dukes on and do a PC car wash? Alright, this one is growing. There's another one up here. A free source of glassy? Let's just dig all this out, combine these pools together. I keep forgetting that I can swim. Well, yeah, no, all my guys can swim. These are swimmers. It takes even longer for him to dig stuff out because he's digging out the back wall as well. Give me 2 secs, chat. Hi, sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I made it back. Look at all of this. Look at all of these water weeds. So water weeds, we can grow them in salt water as well. They don't have to necessarily be in fresh water. And we're manually feeding them salt water from this pitcher pump, which is getting covered in salt water. But we could just set up a pump and use a hydroponic farm and grow them that way. It'd probably be faster. And then our guys can eat lettuce for now. What can you do with lettuce? You can combine lettuce with fried mushrooms in a gas range to make a mushroom wrap, which is quality great plus 4. Fried mushroom is mushroom, CO2, and slime to fertilize, which is not the best. You can feed lettuce to bloaters for oxygen. You can also feed lettuce to hatches for coal. And that's about it. Lettuce itself is terrible quality, but it looks like the only things you can do with lettuce is in the gas range, or feed bloaters for oxygen. We'll just eat it for now, and then see how we go. A gas range is late game stuff, yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't be using a gas range like at this point in the game. I wouldn't have thought. No way, Jose. No way. Okay, let's enable auto harvest on this guy, who is ready to go apparently. But we need farming 1 as a skill. Currently, we would be waiting for someone to develop such a skill, or we'll print a dupe that can get it. We don't have a cook either. Liquid pipe. So this is going to go into here. And we want... I'm not going to hook it up just yet because we want the reservoir as well. So we'll just get this bit hooked up. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Polluted water in, fresh water out. We have one of the connectors to the to our sister planet, which is I think just gonna have the usual like bog buckets and it's the swampy shithole that I was getting really annoyed with yesterday. The old swampy shithole. Everybody's favorite swampy shithole. We started over. Yeah, we're trying out the new aquatic stuff ahead of it coming out tomorrow. It's just that we're just playing the beta. The pack comes out tomorrow, I think at 6 p.m. and you can play this until it's released. But we're just gonna be I'm gonna pick it up as soon as it releases anyway, so we can just swap over. Is there more than one asteroid type in this DLC? No, I think it's just this. But there's a whole bunch of new resources and stuff. It's neat so far. No, I won't have to restart when the full release happens. No, I think it just swaps over. Okay, good. They can finish this pipe work. We got some loads of polluted water in here. And some tower kelp. That's new. There's a bunch of iron ore here. So it looks like there is a polluted biome on this planet, full of polluted water. And I think that one of the geysers is a polluted, like a cool slush or something. I'm pretty sure. Looking at the map. All right, we have the water tank now. That's good. We're gonna want to probably do some gas stuff at some point, although it's not... Well, I guess we'll probably want to use the deodorizer if we're gonna go into the polluted stuff because there's going to be loads of nasty air and stuff. So we can start researching that. Lots of polluted oxygen. No slime lung that I can see for now. Oh, there's a kelpole here. Kelpoles are non-hostile aquatic critters that spawn along tower kelp stalks. They can be harvested for nori. Nori is a bundle of slightly salted dried greenery from a tower kelp or kelpole. It's most commonly used as an ingredient in higher tier dishes. So, on its own, it has no calorie benefit, but it is still considered a +2 standard quality. And it lasts for 32 cycles. But yeah, you're using it in the sushi bar, it looks like, alongside lice loaf and fish fillet to make sushi rolls, which is kind of good. Or nigiri, which is quality superb. That you need calamari, nori, and lice loaf. And you can feed nori to ore hulls to get polluted mud. Ore hulls are shy aquatic critters that eat kelpoles and excrete polluted dirt. They can be sheared for iron ore. Oh, wow! You can shear them for iron ore. Incredible. God, that's good. And they drop 6,000 kcals worth of raw shellfish when they die as well. 250 kilograms of iron ore. Neat. Okay, we haven't seen those yet, but I'm sure we'll find them. Starnacles are aquatic organisms that consume coquina. Its phosphorite buildup can be consumed by beacons or harvested by duplicants. 80 kilograms of phosphorite. And this is a farm, base seed harvest chance. So what fertilization you need to give it coquina? So this is just growing on the back wall, but like how it needs to be in the water, obviously. Additional domestic growth life cycle 4 cycles, and it just needs coquina. So what do you have to plant it on the back wall? So you'd have to create like a back wall and then just plant them on there. It counts as a plant, yeah. It's a way to get phosphorite. Phosphorite, I suppose, if you wanted to do like, well, phosphorite, I guess, for fertilizer, but most of the fertilizer that you need in this seems to just be salt water and stuff that's available, right? Like, I don't know. I haven't seen anything where it's like, yeah, you need fertilizer. But I mean, I could be wrong about that too. Okay, let's get some more tiles built out to here, and then let's get this here as well. And we want to build a liquid reservoir. A liquid reservoir will be just for like extra water. The excess water once it goes through the sieve. We'll store it until we can do something with it. We can either kill the germs with chlorine if we find some, or we could do it with radiation as well. We can kill it with some radiation. I don't know if we can kill it while it's in the tank with radiation. That I haven't tried, but we can see. Right, okay, so in terms of the plumbing here, we've got we'll filter the polluted water into clean water, and then once the clean water is done, we want this to priority fill up here, and then after we've filled it up, we send the rest of the water along to here, which I think is fine to just do it like Does it need to come after the in? Like the last one? Or do you have to do it where it's like... I think I'm just like overcomplicating this for no reason. I don't think it needs to have anything more than just like this, right? We can just put this bridge in here and then just fill it up. And then it'll just there's more than enough extra, so it'll always fill these up, and then the excess will just go into here. Good, and then we're finally ready to just use plum toilets. These guys are actually eating fish fillets right now. I can't believe it. Soda cane seeds. We don't really need anything for... We don't need any soda canes just yet. I don't think we really need to harvest starnacles just yet either. And there's a tidal spring that needs to be submerged, and we can enable auto harvest on this thing and probably get up to it. Because we've made it up this far. This guy is pissed off. Protecting his baby shell somewhere. I don't know where. We can auto-harvest these things. I don't know where this guy's shell is. Ah, there's a rubber gasket here. Rubber boots and some sort of wetsuit as well, which I guess will get rid of all of the debuffs associated with like soaking wet feet, and then the gasket we can use for the for our first tidal power thing. Well, I think we need some refined metals as well, but I mean I can get a rock crusher set up and get the first ones out of there until we're ready to do some refining. A wetsuit by definition does not prevent you from being wet. No, but I mean, they've got like their Star Trek clothes on right now, which I think is when the Star Trek clothes get wet, they get pissed off. But if they have like a rubber suit on, I know they still get wet technically, but maybe it's not as bad. Is what I'm trying to say. Could you entertain that notion, maybe? Or no? Okay, good. We should have enough to get going here. All the extra water has been put in here, but I guess we might have a situation whereby the toilet won't like refill straight away. So we probably want to, and now we have this in here too. I wonder if we want to do like will this, if I do this, this liquid bridge won't send anything through if there's already liquid on here, right? Or will it try to like fill up? Because I'm just thinking, we want to be able, we want the output of the sieve to take priority and not fill it up. But also we kind of do want to have like some water left in the pipe here too. Like basically we want the pipe to be full until and keep it in the pipe, and then just send any excess over. But I can't remember how to do that. There is a way of doing it. You would have just gone to the tank first, and then use the tank to fill up. Yeah, I could just do that. I should probably just do that, actually. And then it's always going to be filling from the tank. And then the tank itself, we can put some automation on to, when it gets too full, just empty it out on a different line and get rid of it, and then just maintain like a, like a 20% in the tank or whatever. Okay, I'll do that. So that means that we cut this, we send this over here like this, and then we grab one of these. Do that, and then get rid of these. I know it's a lot of pipe work, but this will be better, I think. And then we're guaranteed these things have water all the time, right? And then the excess is just stored in the tank. Okay, cool. Good. We can finally get rid of this and this. And then they can use the real toilets, like real big people. Big grown-up, loud and proud people. They're gonna love it. Remember when this game came out, was watching play Don't Starve? I did play a lot of Don't Starve, yeah. I haven't played a lot of Don't Starve recently, though. It's been a little while since I played some Don't Starve. Okay, let's break into here and get some of this oxygen out. It would be nice to get into... oh, I see his shells right here, okay. It's a little bit dangerous. We don't want to... Alger. Okay, we might have a farmer here. Suit wearing, operating, suit wearing, cooking. Grab this fertilizer. When's the last time I played Farming Sim? A year ago? Maybe 2 years ago? I think. Something like that. Whoa. What happened there? Not on my watch. I'm too scared to go up here and get this this gasket from this this guy, but I don't have the refined metals either. But I could start making some. In fact, we could make it right here in refinement. I think I have to do the research for the crusher, the rock crusher. It wanted refined metals. I'm sure it said refined metals, right? I'm sure it did. Ranching, we don't have a rancher, so we're probably not in a mad rush to research ranching. We'll just research the stuff that we need now, and then get around to it when we have the right person to do the job. I think that's the way to do it. Whoa, look at this. Our first water weed is almost completely, has almost completely grown. How exciting. I played with Ravs and Malf. When did I play with Ravs and Malf? That was years ago. Must have been years ago. I played with Ravs and Malf. Just years and years and years ago. Alright, let's get another... Okay, so refinement. Let's get the Rock Crusher set up here. And we'll do the classic. We're going to just have to remove these things as we sort of switch everything over to more permanent stuff, right? So the fish is back off the menu since the crab killed it all? Yeah, this crab is killing all of the fish. This crab has been like such a penis. Actually, we're gonna have to find a safer place for our fish to do the things that these fish can do. Hey, look at this! Bloop 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 bloop. Oh, that's so cool. Let's find a better place for our fish to do stuff. Zinc ore to zinc. So we can make 50 kilograms of zinc, and we'll get some sand back from this as well. 50 kilograms of sand. So how much do I need? I think I needed 800, right? Was it 800 that I needed? We're gonna have to make a couple of these. Power, tidal turbine, metal ore. Oh, you know what? No, it's just metal ore. It's not even the refined stuff. Okay, I'll still make a bunch of this, though, because we'll need it for, like, automation and stuff, right? We might as well. Is this just siltstone? It's not refined. To go up here and get all this stuff. How long until this is 27%? Oh my god. It's gonna take forever. Maybe I could just kill him. Maybe I need to probably move this too, right? Before he starts attacking everybody else. He's already killed all the fish in here. Do. Trap him with walls. Okay, so power. Aha, I can make a tidal turbine. I'm gonna put this on here. gonna have to go get the gasket. Oh, this guy's loose. Don't do it. Oh my god. Quick. Don't let him down here. Tidal turbine. Here we go. This thing is... It's 300 watts of power. It's not bad. That's pretty good. Let's plug it in there. Oh look, they can't go over here and do this build because all the water's been sucked out. But they'll be able to get in there in a minute. Maybe I could just put a ladder. Look, they should be able to get in there now. That's so cool. I love that. Look at that. It's filling up the battery too. It has a 50% downtime. Yeah, I mean, it's still a bit of power. Tidal turbine. Contents none. Huh. That's cool. I like that. Okay, what are we researching next? What, I guess we probably want to have some... Now that I've got these, let's get this stuff, because we're going to want the ceiling light, too, for, once we get a farmer and we get some pearl and we get some glassy, we can make the big hydroponic farm, and we can move some of these bad boys around wherever they were. Not these guys. Where the hell was it? It was down here somewhere, I think. Oh, it's here. Flue coral, which is producing... it needs salt water and some lime, but it's going to produce 150 grams of oxygen per second, apparently. As long as it has light on it. Why is the oxygen sparkling? Where? Where, Dowie? Okay, let's get over here and see if there's anything. There's some more flue coral. There's loads of fish in here. We're gonna have to try to ranch some of these bloaters, because we can feed lettuce to them and they can produce some oxygen for us. Bloater. Bloater. I guess by poke shells, if we set up automation and we have a farm of them, we can get a lot of lime as well, right? Raw mineral to SAM, corallium to lime, eggshell to lime. Eggshell to lime will just do forever, right? We're not going to use eggshell for anything else. Corallium to lime is an interesting one. Okay, we can get in here, and it looks like there is a shitty brine biome here with a ton of poke shells in it. Not the best one. We could potentially drain some of this out up here. Let's get our swimmers over there. All right. That's done. Let's get some insulation and stuff researched, I guess. Improved plumbing. Look at him go. Oh my god. He can breathe for so long under the water. And he swims so fast, too. Okay. More corallium. There's another polluted water area in here. This is completely submerged. Tower kelp. Growing fruit. There's thimble reeds in here, too. And there's another flue coral up here. Oh, an ore hull. That's the guy. That's the guy that you can shear his back for iron ore. The ranching is going to be interesting, right? Because all of this stuff is going to need to have like loads of salt water. The ranches are, you know, we can't just build like boxes and chuck stuff in. Like it's mostly going to be underwater. We're gonna have to fill up a whole bunch of tanks. We're gonna have like a huge aquarium. That's so good. I don't know if we necessarily need to go over to any of these places just yet. Researching, supplying, and 4,000 kilograms of corallium. Skills-wise, we have Zhu, who will do some farming for us. Wonderful. Okay, he can go and harvest these clam things now. Off he goes. He's doing just that. He can't wait. I think we're kind of doing okay with this this lettuce for now. I think it's keeping us going, and we haven't needed to get another dupe in. We've only got 4, so I think we have enough. I think we're hopefully generate. How many kcals do we need, and how many? What does lettuce provide us with? Is like 600? No, 4,800 from lettuce. God, that's a lot of kcals, isn't it? 4,800 per lettuce. So, so one lettuce will feed a dupe for like what, 2 cycles, and a bit. It's a lot of. That's an incredibly dense lettuce. 2 dupes a day. Wow. Okay, so we'll have more than enough food here, we think. We're hoping. I'm gonna have to get in here and just grab a bit more of this algae. There's the algae on the back of the wall here too that we can grab. Oh. reading a book on anti-gravity. I just can't put it down. Wow. Well, ain't that something? Growing. Okay, so I think we might have picked up some glassy. So let's see. We want food. So we're missing metal ore, and we're missing 100 kilograms of glassy. So what is it we need for that? Pearl. Mother of pearl. It runs fairly often. Like it's I know there's like a little tiny bit of downtime, but still 300 watts of power. Like to begin with, that's really useful, really good. What else are we gonna need? We will probably need, in the short term, at least. It would be good to get the bottle drainer. Actually, bottle drainer is a classic. I love a bottle drainer. And stations, we need the crafting station to make gaskets. But we also need the sludge press. Refinement station. What was the thing, what was the thing that we needed to make latex? This is like a vulcanizer or something? I might have to research that. In fact, I probably do, right? Vulcanizer. Oh, it's in smelting. Swimwear pattern. Oh, cool. And we can make rubber boots here too. Vulcanizer converts latex into rubber. Okay. So we would need to get refined renovations, and then this. Okay, let's do that first then. Because we have a bit of this wood, we might as well make some latex, and then we can make more gaskets, and we can just get more of these tidal turbines going. There's a couple of spots like close to the base. This would need to be submerged, but I mean, we can do that. I wonder if there's like a man, I like these things. These oxygen giving guys are really cool. Can you fish? I don't think you can fish, no. Well, I mean, you can kinda. We need a rancher. We'll need to get a rancher. My freshwater is filling up with salt. Yeah, no, there's some on this side and there's some on this side too. I think I could just make fresh water though, right? With a desalinator. It's not a huge problem. Desalinator will probably just take the salt out of the salt water and give me fresh back. God, there's so many fish in here. Look at all this extra water. Salty water, though. Okay, good. We got a little bit of food. Oxygen's looking pretty good. We're the mobility for exploring in this with swimming is wonderful. Actually, it's really good. And then here we can make oxygen masks and rubber gaskets. We haven't discovered the ingredients yet, but we'll try to make some. That'll be really good. Fragalicious is trapped. Oh, because Fragalicious probably doesn't necessarily want to jump down here. We don't want to flood this necessarily. What's our best way to free Fragalicious? We could flood this chamber. Oh my god, don't get attacked by this guy, please. Where can you, you could probably just, like, dig down into here. Oh, you know what? Actually, just dig up over here and you're good. Ah! Look at him go! No! Don't do this! Don't attack all the fish! This guy is insane. Okay, we're gonna relocate this to here as well. Make this guy less angry. Oh my god, he's killing all the fish. He did open this thing up, though. He's back. Fragalicious is back. He's cheering as well. No, don't go that way. What are you doing? Oh, he's harvesting this. Okay, that's fine. He got the pearl. Run! Oh, can you not make it back from here? Oh, you know what? He can't. He can't actually make it back. He's got to go like this. There, he can make it back like this. What a puzzle. This was a fun one. Just before bedtime as well. There, look, he can make it back. He's got like this crazy path that he can fight. He slipped. He slipped in all of this crap. Okay, I can do a wide hydroponic farm now. I have some glassy. I'm going to put this here. And then I'm going to plant one of these bad boys here, and I'm going to put a light above it and see if we can just get like constant oxygen generating from this thing. Imagine surviving all that only to slip and fall to his death. Imagine, yeah. The swimming's quite nice. It's very fast, isn't it? I think we can probably extend this here. Hey, look at this. Oh, what does he have to like hammer it? Oh my god, run. Yeah, just let him kill those things. It's fine. Go pick up the go pick up his he slipped again. Oh, these things fight back. Okay, look. He's got the shell. We can unpiss this guy off, right? He's not going to have access to the shell from here. There, look. He's fine. He's back to normal. Okay, in here we're going to put some of this and try this out. It's fully submerged. I can't remember what it needs, but we'll figure it out. Let's get, in furniture, we'll get a ceiling light. Actually, if I put a ceiling light here, I can get 2 of them, right? So I'll put that there, and then connect this up. Alright, so we need to fertilize this with some lime, and it needs to have salt water irrigated to it as well. Which is not a problem. We're going to deconstruct this pump, and let us set up a pump at the bottom of this. We'll try. Let's just see. Let's just see how it goes. We don't have to set up ladders and stuff because these guys can just swim right down here. It's great. Okay, lime delivered. Our builder's getting decent at building, and the other guys are getting some like little booster skills in it as well. When you unlock rubber boots, can we name a dupe Jean-Guy? Jean-Guy rubber boots? Doctoring, researching, farming. Starts with a tier 2 skill, Dive Master. This duplicant begins with a pre-learned skill but does not have increased morale requirements. Grants duplicants... Okay, so this duplicant... Oh, Dive Master. Increased swimming speed. Okay. Won't be able to do building, but potentially can get them into there's a rancher here as well, decorating, ranching, and supplying, but is allergic. Or we can just get the pom-pom knit suit, tiding and doctoring. I think we could get another farmer and then eventually get them into ranching. It'd be good to just have somebody who had ranching unlocked straight away, but Dive Master's pretty good. Okay, who wants to be this Dive Master? Don't not forget. Don't not forget. Almost forgot. What do you want to have some jammies, or maybe some other jammies, or what about this? Look at all these cool suits you can pick from. That's cool. What about this one? Yes, don't not forget. That is the one, I believe. That's the one that we're looking for. You can just sleep up here for now. Alright, don't not forget, we are going to make you a farmer to start with, and then you can get into ranching next. You're gonna piss so hard. That's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait until you piss. I just can't wait. I'm gonna dig all this out. It's gonna do the background stuff too. That research is done, which means that we should be able to make the vulcanizer. Which I guess we'll use this because we probably won't use both of them at the same time. And then at least we can make even if we can just make like a gasket, I think it'd be good. Okay, that's fine. Look at Fragalicious, just like, he's just pushing it right to the limit. Get some air, you dummy. There he goes. You can't just live underwater. This is not water. We're not Kevin Costner. This is not Waterworld. It is kind of like Waterworld, but I haven't seen Kevin Costner yet. Yeah, I don't have special access to this. It's just it's open it's in open beta till tomorrow when it releases. It has been for some time as well. Anybody who owns the game has been able to partake in the beta before tomorrow, before it releases. Yay, he's done it. Is it free DLC? No, it's not. You gotta pay, it's like $10, I think, when it comes out tomorrow. And the beta closes basically when it releases, so if you... But you can carry on your game, providing you buy it. So you can try it out before it comes out, and then you gotta buy it when it comes out. No, I don't think it restarts the save. I think you just carry on. Yeah, it's like a little trial. A little try before you buy. Or try and decide you don't want to buy. Well, it's up to you. You can play for free. You can play it for free until tomorrow. I mean, you have to already own the game, I suppose, but yeah. If you download to a PC and then never reconnect it, I don't know if, I mean, it's 2026. I think that might have worked in like 1991 or something, but I don't think that it's even possible now to do that. You weren't born in 1991. I mean, you used to be able to like there used to be stuff that was like time specific or whatever. You remember you could like set your Windows clock differently to like, you know, to make things think that it was a different date and time, and you'd be able to access stuff. Those all of those things were done like before they figured out they had to like work around them or whatever, right? Okay, it's happening. I don't know if this light is helping them. I don't know if you can use a ceiling light for this. What's it actually doing? Nothing. I don't think this is producing any oxygen. Aquatic organisms that use light to produce oxygen. 150 grams of oxygen per second when in use. How do we know if it's active? Oh, I guess this is how you know it's active. Look, you can see it's like it's pumping. So it looks like this ceiling light is not affecting it. It wants like it wants one of these damn fish, a beacon. They feast on phosphorite and starnacle and excrete lime. So actually, these things in a farm, along with these things and these things, all will work together, right? Because these need lime. You need to fertilize these with lime. These can be harvested for phosphorite, which these will eat and become happy. And then, but they will also consume some of the oxygen that this thing provides. So it's like a big loop where all of these things benefit from each other. But I guess you would want to put them into a tank together. Crowded when a room has less than 8 cells of space for each critter. So you can fit tons of these into a room as well, into like a big aquarium. Don't use the glow bugs yet, or the crab will kill them. I can't move them anyway. I don't have anyone that can ranch. As soon as I do have a rancher, I'm gonna move all these crabs out of here because they're so annoying. And then we can maybe look to set up some sort of like farm like around here or something. I guess it's got to be 96 tiles for a ranch. So like this big, and then you'd want to get those little coral things on the bottom, and then you could stick all these barnacles to like the wall. You could have a bunch of them, and then these light guys can just travel around, and hopefully you'd get like some oxygen out of this. Huh. We can mess around with it. See how it goes. No liquid intake. Oh yeah, we need a station. Refinement. We need to research, I think, the plant pulverizer, if we don't already have it. Yep. We need to use the plant pulverizer on that wood to make latex. Yeah, there's a couple of new bits and pieces in the tech tree. Yeah, there's you can make rubber now, and you can then make rubber boots. Let's give these to Don't Not Forget. There's also a clothing rack here and a tattered beach chair, which is a recreation thing, I think. I don't think this guy is pissed off anymore. He's injured, though. But look at the trail of destruction he's left behind him as well. I'll try to get rid of some of these rot piles and stuff. Why is the snail dying? Because the crab attacked it. Because the crabs go crazy when they lay an egg and anything is in their way. They attack. They've attacked some of my dupes as well. But once we have a rancher, we can move them all out of the way. Put them in a pen somewhere. It's Jardum's birthday today. Happy birthday, Jardums! Happy birthday. I don't know if they can make it up. Yeah, they should be able to make it up here, right? Cancel rummage. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Thinking about it. Can't quite make it up there. Can go up here to here. Over. Oh, I think this is all fallen through. Is why. So we need to have some ladders built there. I think it was oxalite. Okay, there's some swimwear. Protects the wearer from soggy feet and sopping wet effects. Enables bionic duplicants to cross waist-deep pools without liquid exposure damage. There you go. So bionic dupes, you'd have to put them in swimwear, so that they can navigate some of the water. Once we get our latex operation going, we can get everybody in wetsuits and rubber boots, and then they won't get any debuffs. Nice. That's cool. Soggy feet, popped eardrums. Oh, popped eardrums is a nasty one. We had some popped eardrums drama yesterday in the other game. Jean-Guy rubber boots and his cousin Jean-Guy Tupperware. Mr. Rubber Boots put on you on this planet just to make you buy his rubber boots? Absolutely, yeah. I'm a sucker for rubber boots. I guess you could probably give them oxygen masks so that they can just go diving. They can just go diving crazy style. Look at how much oxygen is pooling up down here. Loads and loads of it. Release the oxygen. There's tons in here too. Think of all of the oxygen bubbles we can unlock as we go. Okay, plant pulverizer. We can make this out of siltstone. And run this like this. So this we want to do gumwood to latex forever. I don't think you can do anything else with gumwood. Huh, another swimwear. Nice. Okay, let's take another swimwear and we'll give this one to Fragalicious. Fragalicious. We'll make some boots for Fragalicious as well. That's nice. Okay, Fragalicious is our main excavator. So Fragalicious is always swimming around, doing some huge excavations. Congrats on the new Speedos. Yeah, new Speedos. Right. What else? I guess we're gonna get ranching fairly soon, right? Because we have some people that we can potentially upgrade. Fragalicious is ready to do super hard digging. That's good. Brood Rooster can do some better construction and almost demolition. Actually, the morale is like pretty good. And then we can get you into Geotuner usage. Oh, you got another skill up too. Applied Sciences with Material Study or Astronomy. Or just leave it for now. Become a Dive Master. Just leave it for now, I think. No fabrications queued. 480 watts of power. I don't think we've pulverized any wood yet. It's happening. He's jumping up and down on it. Latex created. Okay. We have no latex available, apparently. But we can make some rubber. Let's just try making, like, a rubber. A rubber. Oh, it's hot. Okay, one rubber is now available. And we can make a... Ah, we can make 2 gaskets with that much rubber. It's pretty good. Cool. All right, we have to find another one of these things to harness some power from. I think there was one over here, wasn't there? Oh, there's one down here. There's one up here. There's one here, but it's not submerged. Ah, there's one here that we could potentially do stuff with. Let's dig this out. Let's send our big wetsuit boy in there, Fragalicious, who's gone to pick up some fish. That's good, actually. That is really good. Yes. Oh man, the swimming is great. It's so good. Oh my god, don't not forget. Okay, great. So we got the only thing is like we gotta run cables like for miles like this. But I guess we can just like put this on here. Ah, 12 kilograms of lettuce. Very nice. Loads of fish too. I guess we probably need to get a cook at some point to at least cook up the those fish fillets. Fish fillets. 22.8 kilograms of oxygen in there. Not much in there though. What if I were to like dig this and this out, and then we can shift that oxygen into this chamber, and then maybe dig like a little chimney and then just let it come out in here, and then we're not wasting it? Yes. Wait, all this water is just gonna like crush it, right? Or do you think it'll just like travel up if it can? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Look at the big bubbles. Oh, that's so good. I think Fragalicious is gonna drown. Swim faster, you son of a bitch. Oh, he's fine. Oh, look at all this oxygen here. These things are fantastic. Look at this. $37.5 grams per second. It's good. That's nice, yeah. I like the bubbles too. It looks good. The bubbles. I like the bubbles. I like the bubbles. Is anybody skilled up? Yes. No. Wait. We can do super duper hard digging on Fragalicious. I don't think we found anywhere that's needed just yet. To get through Abyssalite, I suppose, we'll need it. There's some oxygen here. This thing doesn't have a light source, though, but there's loads of these fish. If we open some of these up... Wait, where's all this extra water come from? It's like flooded up here. And there's another thing there. Is this all hooked up now? It is. Oh, it's nice having all this having all this power. It's great. It's like 600 watts of power for nothing. Really good. We can get more and more as well. I can make more rubber gaskets. Do you think like the gaskets wear out on these every once in a while and they need to be repaired? It doesn't seem to say anything about that. I just gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, I'm back. I don't know if they swim on every map now in the beta branch. I assume that they must do. I think I think it'd be great. Actually, it would change the game a lot, even on like non aquatic maps if they can swim. It's a lot. I think it's a lot better, right? The only thing is you might not have access to the gumwood to make all the rubber stuff. But I mean, I guess you don't really need it. What is going on in here? What do these guys do again? They drop fish fillets. You can feed them pearl. Oh, and they make slime. That's right. And you can milk them for Ovaline as well at an aquatic milking station. Ovaline, you can use this to make brack wax with some steam at 80 degrees. You can also use it in a gleaner to make caviar with some of this mucin and carbon dioxide. Huh. Can be processed into caviar and mucin. Oh, sorry, no. You put it in the gleaner and it creates mucin, carbon dioxide, and caviar. Caviar is standard +2 with no calories. It can be added to food at a mess table to boost morale. Okay. So it's like a thing that you add to food for a morale boost. Okay. All right. Cool. These guys seem pretty good. I think we'll get like a ranch with these guys in, right? To produce lime, feed them phosphorite, or just let them feast on starnicles to produce lime. Starnicles need to. Oh yeah, they need coquina, which is this stuff. Coquina. We should have quite a bit of it, and then these things can just eat this. So we're gonna have to have an aquarium that is accessible by dupes, right? Until we get like some automation stuff set up. But to begin with, they'll have to like go in and fertilize things and pick up lime and do all the other stuff. Keep these guys happy so that they emit light, and then we can get a bunch of flue coral at the bottom. And then I don't know, at the top, I guess just have like airflow tiles so that the oxygen can break out. It'll just keep bubbling up and then just breaking out. This game has drugs now. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I think this is the big drug DLC. Very exciting. Really exciting times. We have another one of these here, so we could put a tidal turbine on this, for example. This one has... I think you could probably just enclose this like in a chamber. As like this, probably, and then just fill this with water. We'll try. We seem to be okay for oxygen and food for now. It's not too bad. Okay, And then we can put a liquid vent, say, here, and then just fill this up. Maybe it needs a bit more than this. I don't know. Let's see. It might be just enough to get it like just above here, and then it'll just do its thing. You feel like Agua has more oxygen included? Somebody was saying that it'll surprise you. Eventually, it'll just be like you've run out, and then you're kind of screwed. We're just using we're generating most of ours with algae right now, but I mean we will run out of algae because there seems to only be a little bit here, and then a tiny bit over here, and nowhere else. There's polluted mud, which I think we get slime back from. Is it polluted mud that you get? No, polluted dirt, polluted water. So it's polluted dirt and polluted water that you get from a sludge press. So there's no slime there. Just thinking of ways that we could maybe get some more algae. There's loads of dirt here. More polluted mud, dirt. What about bog buckets and lums and blumlums? We could get some blumlums, some blumlums. A little blumlum. These clampums, you can farm them, but they need the wide hydroponic farm. What do they actually need though? Just they just need to be fertilized with sand, so they don't actually need. Atmosphere. They need to be in the water, but it doesn't say they need to be irrigated. It's just sand. So you have to put them on the wide hydroponic farm, but you don't actually have to pipe anything into it, which is interesting. And then you just give it sand. Water. Decorating, cooking, farming. Decorating, cooking, and farming and can't do researching errands is probably fine, right? We do need somebody who can cook. Who wants to be Mima? Laura Lana, you're gonna be Mima. I hope you don't mind. I know you wanted to be a rancher, but you could eventually do some ranching with your farming skill anyway. It's fine. Just put you a bed here. I don't know if we have the food to sustain this, but we'll see. We can make some oxygen masks. We don't really have oxygen to put in there. We can make rubber gasket and plastic gaskets. Let's make another rubber. Where do you make farm soldering, grooming? Where can we make rubber boots and swimsuits with some of this stuff? At a lubrication station, plywood press, an algae distiller. We can only make rubber here. What am I looking for? Rubber boots. Protects the wearer from soggy feet and slippery floors. Equipment. How do you make them, though? How do you make swimwear? Insulation thickness, 0.8 centimeters. Oh, it's at the... Is it the clothing refashionator or something? Luxury amenities for advanced stress reduction. This is a home luxuries thing. It's home luxuries? Where the fuck? Oh, it's here. Home luxuries. Upgrade snazzy suits into primo garb. No, it's not that. Is it a textile loom? This goes everywhere. Tailors duplicate clothing items. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Okay, maybe it's in there. Crafting station? No, crafting station doesn't seem to have the recipe for it. Unless it's like something in research where you have to research rubber boots or something for the crafting station. Rubber crafting station. Oh, rubber boots pattern and swimwear pattern in smelting. Oh, it's here. This is done. So, rubber boots at the textile loom and swimwear at the textile loom. Okay, we're researching the right thing then. So we got the pattern already. What is this thing saying? Not submerged. Oh, I think it wants to like suck in like just a ton. I think it needs to suck in about 15 tons of water or something. So maybe this needs to be a little higher. Come on, man. Like, you didn't have to jump in to complete that that job. You could have done it from on top of the ladder. You could have done it from anywhere. There's a number of places that you could have completed that job where you did not have to jump into the pool. That's silly. Maybe he should just drown. Maybe this is his maybe it's his time to maybe that's like how you teach him a lesson. Look, everybody else just stood on the ladder to finish the job. That they were fine with that. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Woo 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 woo. This thing just sucks and sucks and sucks like there's no like there's no tomorrow. Such a weird thing, but I mean it is kind of just like free power, really, isn't it? Can't. I guess you can't complain about too much. Right. We should probably. Wait. Is anybody ready to do ranching yet? Laurelana, we can get you onto cooking first. Brood Rooster, no. Fragilicious, no. And Mindless Alien, no. We're waiting. We're basically waiting for him to get another skill up, right? And then we can go into critter ranching. And then we'll have a couple of farmers and a rancher, and then we can set some stuff up. We should probably get some sort of farm set up for these bloaters, right? Because these guys will consume waterweed and then produce oxygen. They produce 15 kilograms of oxygen per cycle when they're properly fed. So we could find like a pool where... I wonder where we could make this. Maybe we could make it like under here. And then... because we want the oxygen to be able to get out of the farm, right? And get into a space where our dupes can breathe the oxygen in. I guess you probably want to use like, maybe not this, because we're currently pumping this and using it to irrigate, well, nothing really, because this is not working. This won't even work. So we're currently filling this thing up. So that it can make some power for us. I think there's enough in there now. It doesn't seem to be complaining. I'm just thinking if we want to have like a, you know, like a, if we want to have like a farm, or like a ranch that's 96 tiles. Which I think is still the size of a stable, right? There's no new room type. Latrine, washroom, no, stable. So it's just stable. Maximum size is 96 tiles. We need like we need space for it, I guess. Can uproot this. I haven't lost my mind yet today. No, this is all new, so it's like, it's exciting. I guess we just try to open some space up here and then just make a big tank. Put these guys in, because we're getting pretty close now. Get all these guys in their bathing suits. Stations, we want the textile loom. Oh, I guess we're not going to really be able to reach this. Yeah, I'm making rubber, yeah. I can make rubber. Let's see how much rubber we need to make rubber boots for everybody and wetsuits. I I guess the morale for some of the dupes is so high because they're not getting the sopping wet and soggy feet debuffs. Right, so we want... Should we make these aquariums out of mesh tile, or should we just try to, like, enclose the water that we have already? So, like, we could have airflow, for example, like, along the top. And then we could even have, like, yeah, maybe we just go, like... So how big does this need to be? If it's 96 tiles... It would have to be yay big. So that would take this from there to... It would have to go over by 2. So it'd be like from here to here. 96. So it'd be down in this corner. And then to here. And then we'd have like all the stuff at the top. Okay. Meaning we want to do, let's say we do like airflow tiles here to here, because this is going to be the inside of it, right? So we'll do airflow at the top. Let's do just normal tiles down. We could get a door in here so that it's accessible. And then we could just do... Wait a sec. How big is this again? 96. Okay. So it'd be like this. No. Look at me, I'm dumb as hell, as usual. 96. Good thing I double checked. And then we could just get rid of this. And then we just want to put... We're going to have to uproot one of these starnacles and put it in here, I think. I don't know what I'm doing here. We're gonna just try this out and see if it actually works. They're gonna get stuck? No, look, they can get out. Okay, textile loom. So swimwear needs something else. Oh, it needs reed or feather fiber, and rubber boots, just good to go. It needs 50 kilograms, so we can make 2 pairs of rubber boots. They'll always find a way to get stuck. You can build background tiles. Yeah, you can. I think you have to build background tiles to potentially put these guys on. But there is some background tile here, so we'll probably... This will probably just get uprooted anyway when we're building. No, Dowie has not been digging. I think we can just uproot this. Because it's not doing anything with this light. And actually, let's deconstruct this light as well. I think it needs those fish See, now they can jump in. Oh, but the with this like little bit of water along the top here, I don't think the oxygen can get out. We'll see. Maybe it just can bubble past, you know? Wait. How do you put these how do you plant these things? Is there like a... Oh, it's a wall planter. So we need glassy and metal. Of course. That's how you do it. The wall planter for the Starnackles. Okay, let's deconstruct this. We're going to need some more glassy. So we're automatically harvesting. I guess we could grow some of these clampums. I think I'm going to run out of food soon, too. They're still growing it, but I guess we could get some hydroponics and just reduce the amount of jobs that they have to do around it. I mean, we do have this pump. Once we've done this little like aquarium thing, this water shouldn't escape from here, right? We should always have enough water in here. Okay, let's put this thing here. 3, 6, 9. So it would fit perfectly along the bottom, all these things. And then we would just be going into here with it. Thank you, mindless alien. Very good. Yes, very nice. Okay. Oh, and you can put the clampums in here too. Okay, so we're gonna plant this guy in here since we already have one of these in here, and this guy is so close to being able to move fish around and stuff. So stations, we want a grooming station? No, we want to do the research and get whatever the new fish stuff is, right? Animal control. So we have the aquatic grooming station and the aquatic shearing station. These are new. So let's get that researched. We need to get to some of these other clampums. Grab some more pearls. Yes. Wait. I guess this has to be like right next to it. Oh, there we go. So once we have a tank full of these things, it'll be fine. These guys also will eat lettuce, right? But I guess we could just start with these guys for now. These, and then the things on the things on the wall. The wall planters. There's one growing there. Yes, Fragalicious. Oh, Laura Lana has not learned how to swim. Annoyingly. Ranching. +9 ranching. I don't think we want any more dupes right now, though. Did we make the rubber boots? Wait, people haven't just put them on, have they? We must have made them. Where are they? Ah, they're here. Rubber boots. Okay, let's give a pair to Fragalicious. And let's give a pair to our soon-to-be rancher. Okay, the bubbles are making it out of here. This is good. We want a hydroponic farm here. And maybe also here at the end. We'll put one here. Let's put one here. And then we'll replace these. These are kind of like nearly grown. Wait. You can't plant waterweed in a hydroponic? So you just manually have to oh, that's annoying. You can only put them in a normal farm tile and then you have to manually feed them salt water. Ew. What's our like I wonder what our option is for like longer term food then. I guess it's the sushi stuff, right? Is what we're gonna wanna eventually get. I think these guys are stuck down here. $12 kilograms of lettuce. We are kind of running low-ish on food. What's the problem here? What are you guys doing? I think they're just idling down there. Okay. Food? Oh, I'm missing glassy. I think with our next bit of glassy, we should probably plant one of these things for more glassy, or even more of those things for more glassy. Okay, ranching we're ready for. Let's put all these guys in here. I think we can feed them phosphorite. Yeah, 10 kilograms per cycle until we can plant the things. So what we'll do is we'll use a critter feeder, not a critter feeder, a fish feeder, and then just fill this with phosphorite, and then they can just eat from this for now. And then we'll put the wall things on, and then we'll get some of those starnicles in there. The pump was blocking the lettuce. Eh? Oh, this was blocking the lettuce. I don't think I could do it this side either, though. Could I? Oh, let me try it. If I can put it into hydroponics, I will, though. Oh, you might be right. Maybe I only tried on this side where the pump was. I forgot that the pump was even there, actually. It did give me the option, so it's kind of weird that... Okay, let's try this. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Right, so I can do this. Wait, don't not forget... Can don't not forget... not swim? Don't not swim. Okay, so in here we want phosphorite. $150 grams of oxygen per second from these. These things are all in here and they're happy. Wow, look at all the phosphorite. The whole thing is jam-packed full. That's great. Eat up, you dummies. Wonderful. Okay. The initial dupe gets swimming skill. The new dupes will need to learn it. Yeah, I thought Don't Not Forget learned it, but oh, it has dive master, but not the basic swimming. Is why. Okay. Let's get demolition so that we can get rid of this stuff.
I was assigned to ranch. If you want the best Texan rancher ever, I suggest Yuri Hayamisen 5 sorry turbulence. In flying. Out to TX now. LOL.
Hey, Pirate Lizzie, thank you so much for the 10. Good luck. Bitch. Bitch. I was born to ranch. Baby, I was born to ranch. Okay, this water weed can go since it's just been harvested. So can this one. And these ones will leave for now. Except this one can also go. Was it this one? Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Pirate Lizzie. Thanks. Yeah, the fish stuff's neat. Yeah, I mean it's new. It's new stuff, so it's just we're just like finding our way with it, you know. It's cool. We're making some huge lettuces as well for now. Just clampum seed. Clampum. We need to get this one's ready to go actually. Harvest ready. So is this one. So let's see if we can get into these. It would be good. This one's 30. It takes them a long time to... No, don't use this. Oh, that's good. It's all torn up. That's good. He missed his toilet break, though. And he missed his sleep as well, because he was just too busy maxing and relaxing over there. That was nice. Yeah, that was good. I like that. I really enjoyed that a lot. Where was this other harvestable one? Oh, it's here. Not super accessible from any of these spots, though. All right. Let's get a aquatic grooming station in here. How does this work? Oh, it's got to be built against a back wall. So we're going to have to... can you just do it with drywall? I guess you can. We can use coquina or some corallium, or maybe we can use some siltstone. Arcade, forest, mech circuit, lush databank. How big was this thing? Let's try like this. Wait. Stations. Aquatic grooming station. So it looks like it's... I think we want to put this here. It's like drywall there, you can kind of see it. Sorta. But I can put this on here. Okay, perfect. It's called drywall, not wet wall. True. That's... God, that's so true, you know? When you put it that way. Let's make another rubber and we can make 2 more pairs of rubber boots. Okay. We are grooming fish somehow. That's weird. When you capture them, it puts them in a little plastic bag filled with water. Like I don't think they do it anymore. I think it's like, well, maybe they do. If you go to a pet store and you buy a goldfish today in the year 2026, do they just give you the fish like in a plastic bag full of water? You don't think the oxygen's going out the door? I think it is. I don't think it is. It should be. It looks like it is. There's definitely some oxygen moving around here. I think it might be, you know? It's very breathable in here. They use paper bags nowadays. All right. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to know that. Looks like we've had a little a collapse here. This is going to maybe cause a huge disaster, opening up this chamber and then letting all of this water flood in here like this. Maybe we should make the whole base out of mesh tiles. Since we have so much of this ore as well. Look, it's fine. We're being saved by these cool air pockets down here. This is totally fine. Lorelana, don't go in there. Don't do that. You can't swim yet. Get out of there. I think that's fine. Some more fertilizer? Sure. I can't see the, oh, it's 46%. This one's 12%. This one is 71%. Oh, yes. Okay. Where can I move these dumb crabs to where they won't bother anybody? Let's just put them in here. They can live together in Crab World. They can get as angry as they want in there. Maybe they can just fight each other. Yeah, look at this. Okay, good. We've dealt with crabs. Oh, look, we got a beacon egg. Nice. I think I can make one of these now, too. No, I can't. We still don't have the glassy. Even though... oh, there's another one up here, but... it's difficult to get up there. Did we just not get enough glassy from that one? The one that we opened? There's no more around here. This one's at 48%. This one has been sealed shut for another run. I guess they grow a lot faster. Oh, there's one here, but 74. So our best bet is to get up here, which I guess we could just go. Oh no, we can't get up here now because I emptied all this out. This one's at 43. So we go all the way around here. We go up here, and then we could go, like... in here. And then empty all... oh, man. It's tricky with all the water, isn't it? There's loads of water. Lots of very tricksy water. Yeah, you can plant them, yeah, but the I need another one of these things, and you need what they produce to what is it? Pearl? Pearl. Pearl. So the only thing that produces pearl is clampums. It's glassy. So that's diamond, glass, amber, and pearl. So we have to harvest it from wild ones to begin with, and then we can... I should have maybe planted one of those first so that we would have had like a better supply of pearl so that we can expand quicker, but... you know, I didn't. I did not. I just didn't. Maybe get some from here. There is a sequine egg water weed, another sequine egg, and a delicious fish fillet here as well. Laurelana, we gave Laurelana cooking skills, did we not? To begin with, I'm sure we did. So we want to make a electric grill, the backcountry grill. 1.26. 1.26. We got 300 being consumed here. Cooking but not swimming. Right. We'll get you swimming soon. Don't not forget we'll need to be able to swim as well. Yes. Look at this. Boom. Rubber boots. Okay. Here, Laurelana, you can have these ones. I think this air is getting out of here. You can see it. It's interacting with the liquid on the top here. I think it's fine. All right, other pair of rubber boots can go to Brood Rooster. And then we just need one more pair for now. And then we just need to find some reed fibers or something like that so that we can make swimsuits for everybody. It'd be really good. This is so neat. I love this. Look at how breathable it is over here. And that's without... we don't have any algae left. So we're potentially just looking to have these things do most of our oxygen generation. 150 grams per second seems pretty good, no? We still don't have enough glassy. All right, that is accessible now. And then we want to... You know what we're going to do? We're going to go up through here. Oh, okay, so we need to be able to do crazy digging on Fragalicious. Okay, good. Actually, let's just get up here and see what's up here. And then we should be able to... Is this all water? Oh, it's all water. So that's going to drain down here. That's okay if it does. He can swim? This guy swims? This guy knows how to swim? We got a big swimmer here, yeah. Look, all the wrong people are here doing this this digging. $63, $29, $8. I can go. These are nearly ready to harvest as well. Priorities, Laurelana, we'll get you on cooking first. And don't not forget we want you farming first, I believe. We got you in to do farming and then potentially ranching. Yes. Look at this. Poke shell molts. Okay, cook seafood. Great. I need some better food, I think. And probably, oh my god. We probably need another one of these. Okay, we might die. Listen, I gotta go eat. I won't be long. I'll be right back, and we'll carry on, okay? I think we might die. I don't think I'm producing enough of anything now. All right, I'll see you in a sec. I'm back. I made it. Well, I mean, I just had some lunch quick. I'm back. I am back. Hello, back. What's up? I think we might be dead because we ran out of. Well, I could go get some more algae. I mean, we have a lot of breathable gas over here, but it's just trying to get people trying to get it circulating more over here. There's quite a bit here too. There's a load over here that we haven't really connected up yet. Where else? I mean, there's a couple of spots. Equally, there's oh, who's this? Unknown duplicant ×1. Insufficient liquid. Huh. We were meant to find this person, so maybe we can still do that. What's up here? Iron, dirt. I got tea, by the way. I did come back with tea. God, there's so much rock, granite, sand, more poke shells. Loads of poke shells around here too. So it looks like the sort of like center of the planet is all this new stuff, and then it just kind of like turns into like crappy old stuff. I can't remember what this biome's called. But there's loads of salt water. I mean, there's just so much salt water. It's crazy. Surprise tea is the best tea. Somebody was saying to do sublimation. Polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Oxygen diffuser. Breathing station. Provides breathable oxygen to submerged duplicants via connected gas pipe. Oh, okay. That's cool. And then we can get rid of... we would need algae for that too. And that's just to get rid of like CO2 and stuff, isn't it? There's loads of oxygen potentially down here. There's a little bit in here. Lots of carbon dioxide has pooled up down there. And then it's very breathable in here, but we are generating a little bit in here, to be fair. And we are generating, there's some being naturally generated over here, but only 37.5, whereas our domesticated one is doing 150. So it's a huge difference, isn't it? A great big difference. I have a lot more algae than you did. Yeah, I've used up a bunch of it. There's not a tremendous amount left. I mean, there's a whole bunch up here though. Maybe we just grab this for now and then just see how we go. This is also algae. Algae. I mean, I guess we can just kind of dig this through. Grab some more from here too. Lots of zinc as well. Yes. Eat up. Eat up, fishies. you know you want to. Snack fruit? I'll take some snack fruit, sure. Some more Kcals. 71. 95, 96, pretty good. Making some fish fillets, Laurelana, very good. Make a pair of rubber boots. Let's make a rubber gasket as well. Mindless Alien gets this final pair of rubber boots. Okay. We've got a little bit of Alger. A little tiny bit of Alger. Yeah, I brought back tea, yeah. I did wait, did I say that I brought some back or not? I can't remember. Did I say? Yes. All right. I remember. Okay. Do we have any glassy? No, still don't have enough glassy. We're waiting for some more glassy, and we have not been up here to dig through this. Reason being, we can't reach here, which I'm surprised by. Actually, we should be able to get up here no problem. We could go up all the way here. Ah, it's here. That's why. We'll get into here too. Is that Aquaman up here? It's someone. My duplicants found the survivor exploring the reef biome. She seems fascinated by the clampum. She offered to trade us 1 gasket and 2 flu coral seeds for 200 kilograms of its pearls. I must enable delivery to ensure we keep our end of this bargain. So we get a gasket and 2 flu coral seeds, which I don't really need, actually. Okay, I'm not going to do this just yet, because I need that stuff. Wait, what's all this stuff behind here? Ooh, whoa, whoa. 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 We do want to get in here, though, so that we can harvest that. Yes, do it. Get in there. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Get in there, you big son of a bitch. They keep this thing, they're keeping this thing fertilized. Hey, listen to the music. Boo 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 boo. That's cool. That is really cool. All right. Oh, this thing just ate the pearl. This asshole just fucking ate the whole shit. The whole shit of the pearl that I just harvested. Fuck. Now we gotta wait for like 10 years for another one of these? No way. Oh my god, we have no pearl. I can't believe this has happened to me. Pearl, 63 kilograms. Maybe we want to just like immediately store pearl like here as soon as possible. This asshole just ate all the shit. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it? Sometimes we can get some glass from like these places too. Although I don't think we can in this case because there is none. There's maybe a bit here. Probably not enough, but we can still deconstruct. This is considered glassy. Because it's glass. This one's almost ready to be harvested. Body temperature is bad on that one. That one's miles away from being ready. 61% on that one. We've got some K-Cows now. A couple of K-Cows. So we need this this glassy for two things. We need it not just for the bottom things, but for the wall things too. So we need it for these wide hydroponic farms, but we also need it for the walls if we want to get this Starnicle growing, which we should get Starnicle growing. I think that would be really good. This asshole just ate the whole shit. Do you like that? It is a pretty good quote, actually, when you think about it. Got lots of salt water. I mean, I guess we could set up a spawn. With this amount of water, we'd have to desalinate some of it, though. I don't think you can use salty water to make oxygen. Uh-oh. Even where we're sort of producing it now, it's like it's not doing so hot. How do we get down here? Do you think the Biobot builder stuff is worth doing? I don't think I can do it, though. I think it needs those zombie spores. I haven't seen any plants. Maybe we just go, like, up here and dig through here. And see what's over here. Loads of nothingness. Look at this swim speed. Wowzers. A Buddy Bud seed. Well, we can harvest this, but I think we'd have to kill this guy. Because he's gonna eat the stuff. He's dead. I took him out. I killed a fish. Seahorse is back on the menu. Hey, look at this guy go. Oh, that's I need a whole farm of those guys just so I can watch them do that. God, that would be good. Am I going to be careful about metals this time? I'm going to have to, yeah, unless we find a metal volcano, but I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen any volcanoes yet. I think mostly just seen these tidal springs, but I haven't seen anything. There are a couple, but I don't still know where they are. We'll have to find them. Groomed. Groomed. All right, let's get this thing auto harvested, hopefully. There's another tidal spring here. There's another one here. Let's see what the printing pod has. Some oxalite, sure. Can you guys get in here? Should be able to. Just enable auto harvest again. Maybe somebody can come up here and do it. They're confused as to how to get there. Oh, somebody's figured it out. He's swimming. This one is building back up. This one's almost ready to go. This one was the one that we got screwed over at. Maybe if I just like open this up a bit more. Maybe if I set it to a higher priority, somebody will come down here and harvest it. Hey, look at this guy. He's out of the water. He's out of the water. He can't thrive and survive. What's wrong? Can you guys not figure out how to get back? Oh, what are you doing, Lorelana? Don't do this. Okay, Lorelana, we're going to teach you how to swim. She's learned immediately. That's so good. She doesn't have to go back to the thing. That's really good, actually. Okay, let's relocate this guy into here as well. We got a couple of these fishes now. Oh, they're cramped. They should still be able to be happy, though. They love being near this thing because of all this oxygen, but I think maybe they're consuming a bunch of it, or maybe not. I don't know. No, we still don't have enough. They lay so many eggs when groomed? Yeah, there's quite a few down here, yeah. That's not a bad thing. I mean, I don't mind if they're cramped. We just as long as they're happy is the main thing, right? So that they're producing stuff. Fish trap, critter trap, wall planter. Eventually, we'll get critter pickup, critter drop off. Plus 100 maximum breath. Wait, you can get that? Oh, sorry, this isn't ready. That's why they're not doing it. It's at 95%. When you are a silly Billy like me, huh? Maybe the silliest Billy? There's nothing in here. It's just a table. There's some more tower kelp up here. This biome is quite cold. We don't really need to go in there right now, so we can just leave it. There's all this oxygen over here. Actually, there's so much water over here. We could do with kind of draining some of this out, I think. Would be good. We could probably just join this onto here. And then at least that's accessible. And then there's all these like huge salt pools over here. I'm letting the crab out? No, I'm not letting the crab out. No. Nope. Nope. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I couldn't. I will not. I'm gonna try to plant some more lettuce in here. Look at our collection of crabs in here now. There's loads of them. Yeah, dupes can swim now. There's a skill that they can learn to swim. It's great. Really nice. We have renewable iron ore on these guys. Ore hulls. You can groom them. And you get 250 kilograms of iron. I don't know what they need to be able to regenerate their... usually there's like a tricky bit to it, right? Where you have to do something special so that they'll regenerate their stuff. Their stuffs and their things. Okay, let's get some plumbing in here. Do they still have brine in the game? Yeah, there's still brine. Yeah, there's some over here, I believe. Yeah, brine. Brine. They got loads of brine. There's bleach stone over here, too, if we need some chlorine. Good. Need more food. There's gum palm seed there. Oh, wait, does that mean that we have no gum palms left? I think that might mean that we have no gum palms left. We got 95 kilograms of pearl now. This is nearly ready to be harvested too. Good. We'll have to plant one of these so close to the base, and then we can get more of it, and then we'll get what happened to all the fish? Oh no, they're all cramped and crowded. Wait, cramped and crowded? Cramped? Crowded is -1 happiness. So these are happiness 5, but they're not producing any light? Mood happy. Feast on phosphorite and starnacle and excrete lime. They produce light when happy and enjoy consuming oxygen. Why aren't any of you guys producing any light right now? They're all happy. Maybe there's just too many of these little fish in here for them to possibly be happy. Whoa. They were all lit up before, but no longer. Well, the cramped is giving them -1 happiness, but they're still happiness 3. So groomed, tamed, crowded, and cramped is just affecting their reproduction rate. Which is, I mean, it's fine that we got loads of them in here anyway. We don't really care too much about the reproduction rate, but we do care about them being happy. No, the feeder's fine. They're eating from it. Maybe we just do... Maybe we gotta separate some of them out of here. Maybe we gotta kill some of these elderly ones. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess the... I guess that matters. I guess they need at least happiness 4, it seems, for this to be okay, we got some pearl now, finally. Where can I put this? Maybe I could just put it next to this guy here. Can just have a bunch of these under here, and then we can just go down and farm them up. We do need to send... No, we don't need to, actually. They don't need anything. These guys just need sand, which there's loads of it sitting around. We just want to make sure that these guys aren't... Here, let's relocate this guy to... not in here. Maybe we just kill these seahorses. Do you think maybe I just kill the seahorses so that they don't eat all my stuff? Pip eggs? Mallow seeds? We're running out of food, so I don't think I can get any more dupes in. Yeah, I need a back planter as well, but we need to generate more of this pearl before I can do any of that stuff. Clamp them. Oh man, there's not enough room here. My pearl. We need our best builder down here. No. Not these guys. Don't even think... Oh, no. She is trying, yeah. True. Okay. Planting a clampum. Fertilize the clampum. Do you think you could, you think you can get like a farming station in here and make these things grow faster? Want to try? Oh. This is in the way of this. Here, let's do this. We'll try. Stations. We'll get a farm station. We'll try it out. Farming station can be submerged. Okay, this is good. We'll try it out. We're very low on food. We're very low on food, but having said that, we do have a couple of water weeds coming right up. They're coming up. Building is flooded. Okay, it is considered a greenhouse in here. So we'd have to have this like up outside, but okay, all right, it could potentially work. Let's drop some of this water down here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm doing it. Managing the water. Flooding the base. Yes. Look at this. It's a lot of water. Wait, will the fish feeder be submerged and flooded, or have they changed that? Well, I think it's okay. Get back in the water, you you crazy son of a bitch. Yeah, the bubbles are going through the door, no problem, and they're coming up out here, which is great. It's really good. Don't flood the base. Here we go. Look, we got 3 big lettuce harvests to do this morning. That's better. Look at that kcal count. Back up to 20 kcals. That's nice. That's a really good amount of kcals. This thing's almost ready. Do we want to try to build like a... I don't know where I can build this actually. I wonder if we could do something like... Because the farming station needs to be outside. It can't be submerged in the water. Look at these guys go. Oh my lord. I like how the stuff like floats down in the water. Has it always done that? I think it usually just drops, right? I think that's like a new little animation or something. It's floating down, yeah. It's floating down into my farm. Alright, so we could maybe do I have enough pearl? No, and this is 25% grown. Okay, let's just see if we can grab Okay, that one's been harvested. This one is still growing. This one's also been harvested and maybe immediately eaten by like 50 million seahorses that are in here. Fuck. Fucking pearl. I need some fucking pearl. I need some fucking pearl fucking now. I guess we just let this grow. I mean, it's grown like 4%. It's so much faster when you feed it fertilizer. Amazing. We don't mind if this spills out into here. That's fine. We are running low on once again on Alger, though, which could be a bit of an issue. It seems like the big block is this pearl stuff, so that you can get these wide hydroponic farms. It seems rough. I guess you want to like you want to get access to that like as soon as possible, really. No, it's okay if this just overflows down into here, because we can just potentially flood these lower chambers here, because there's still a lot of room, and then it'll push all the oxygen up, because we're running low, turns out. We're gonna run low. Can enable auto harvest on this. These guys are stuck in here now. We can rescue them. Wait, we don't want to disturb this sand, though. How about we... Wait, I don't think we have anything available to us here, so we might just have to... Okay, there's oxygen in here. I mean, we could just dig through here. Then through here. And then we could go, like, up here. And let this stuff flood down. Yes. There they go. Ooh. Look, I've created a beautiful waterfall down here. He's doing it. God, these guys... We gotta get these guys some water weed. Get a farm of these guys. The amount of oxygen that they give off is kind of nuts, actually. It's a bit crazy. I think what we could do is we could get, for instance, like a door here. Maybe some like mesh tile. Let's move this thing. Maybe we can just set up a little farm here. Let's get rid of, oh wait, not even. Look, we could just go like this, this, that. This can go. This is gonna look so bad. It's gonna be fine though. And then we can go like that and take this out of here. Put a door. And then we can put a farming station in here. And then we can see if we can get these water weeds growing faster. Can you get the new fish on the normal maps? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, so this enables farm station use and counts as a greenhouse. We just need somebody with the crop tending skill, which who do we have as a farmer right now? We've got you. And who's the other one? Don't not forget. Okay, crop tending? Yes, don't not forget. With your cool jammies. What are you doing? Are you actually gonna die down here? Hello? What happened to these guys? Why has this happened? How the hell did they get down here? Is the question. Here, hang on. Keep digging. What are they doing? Swimming. Okay. Let's get this planted here. We're waiting for another waterweed seed. We can uproot this one and this one. We need to get a farm of these things and grow some waterweed for them. Would be really good. They can swim now, yeah. In this new DLC, they can swim. The swimming is fantastic too. It's so fast. I just don't know if we can fertilize this stuff Farmer's Touch would make it grow so fast. That was close. We almost lost someone. It was very close. Oh, could it be? Yes. Oh, fantastic. With Farmer's Touch, this will be ready in 3 cycles. God, it takes a long time, this stuff, eh? Okay, well, phosphorite for fertilizer, we're gonna need it then. We'll need fertilizer for our farming operations, right? Oxygen, we seem to be okay, even though we've run out of algae. There's some more algae to get down here though. But if we keep opening up some of these chambers and letting the oxygen rise, we might be okay for a little while. I mean, there's a lot of water. If we desalinate a bunch of water with the free tidal power, basically, we could have a spawn. We could make like even just a little spawn. That could be good. These guys are... Oh, this one's glum, so he's not emitting light. And this one is up to 58%. Okay, so the next time we harvest some pearl, we can... we'll get another oxygen thing here. Would be good. And then we also want to... We could maybe get some oxygen from having a bunch of these bloaters. Where can we set up a bloater farm? It's kind of awkward, like, to set up farms, because you kind of want to like have a big open space of water, but it's all, I guess, once you start digging everything out. It's just kind of like getting used to it, you know? It's weird. Okay, once these ones are grown, we'll replace them with the hydroponics, and then it's one less dupe job, right? God, these are getting the big farming treatment though. This is nice. There's so many of these guys in here. It's good though. I mean, they are keeping this thing going for now. You can make the farm walls out of doors. That way the dupes can swim through them. Right. The farm walls out of doors. You could make them all out of doors. Yeah. I think the water weed that's gonna go in this bloater farm is... How much of this stuff do they need to eat? Probably not that much, right? They want lettuce or waterweed. Bloater, so they eat 8% growth per cycle. So we could have like... We could probably have a bunch of these in here. How many? Bloater eggs. These guys, 8 cells. So 8 cells means we can fit how many in a stable, a full stable? Nine? 8? 10? 11? 12? 12, right? We can fit 12? Why not just put them near the water weeds? I mean, I could do. And then they would just produce, I mean, we're farmers touching these things as well, right? I guess we could. We don't necessarily have to tame them. But I think if we tame them, they'll produce even more, right? Or does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just chuck a... Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I just chuck a couple in here for now. He's doing it. He's got 27 kilograms of oxygen. Oh man, I love it. What do we got? Sure. A little bit more food. We got 28,000 cacals for once. So they'll eat 8% of a plant per cycle, but they'll give us kilograms of oxygen, which will be great. Do 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 do. 77% on this thing. This one is almost ready to go too. Look at that, 96. Oh my god. Oh my god. It might be worth getting these into a some sort of farm as well, right? That has a farm station. So we'd have to have them like in the water, but then the farm station out of the water. I wonder how we could do that. Maybe we could go like a little something like because we want it to maintain. So it's by 3, right? 3. So we'd have one on the bottom, for example. Oh, I can't build that there because this thing's in the way. Maybe once this one's done, we'll uproot it and then put it into our new farm. We're going to try to set up a farm for these things so that we can get some more pearl and then we can get loads of these wide hydroponic farms because then we can grow some of those gum trees and stuff too. Not that those are going to save our lives, but we need some reed fibers or something as well, right? If we want to make more wetsuits for people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Plumbing? I guess we want to move this pump from here to somewhere else because we don't want, well, I suppose once I make the farm, it won't drain the water out, right? It'll just drain the surrounding water out, which is not a huge problem. Being sweaty makes you sneeze. Excuse me? Excuse me now? So this is currently 50 tiles, so we could extend this along even. One thing we might want to do is dig into here and then kind of double up on these tiles so that we don't lose any water at the bottom. Just keep this water at a level because nothing should happen to it, right? I don't think it'll like evaporate or anything like that. Does this map mean we have to swap over to swim diapers? I think that's the idea, yeah. I think they want you to put your big swim diapers on for this one. 86? 98? Oh my god, we're gonna get some pearl in like 2 minutes. I'm so excited. I don't want anything to ruin my big pearl acquisition, so I'm gonna kill these seahorses because they want to eat the pearls. I could have relocated them, but you know what? It's okay. We'll cook up the fish fillets. Relocate them? No way. I don't even know what we're gonna use those for. Watch. Something will click eventually, and it'll be like, shit, we need those, and then I'll have killed all of them because right now I hate them. But eventually I probably will need them and love them so much, you know? You need for transport? What in World of Warcraft? What expansion was it when you got to ride on seahorses in Vashir? Cataclysm. There you go. Hushacups. Okay, more lettuce. Really nice. Is this ready? Yes, it's pearl time, baby. Oh, yes. 50 big ones. Okay, let's uproot this guy. So we're going to add him to the new farm. And this one's going to be ready in a minute. We'll uproot him, too. All right, so we're going to go something like this. We're going to have the 3 tiles here, and then we just need like a bit of space for them to swim down to fertilize them. And then how big is this thing? I think when it opens, I think it's 3 tall. It looks like it's 3 tall. Maybe it's 4. That's when it opens up completely. I'm not sure. Look, he's gonna drown down here. Grooming all of his fish. It almost happened. Look at all of these huge lettuce harvests. That's so good. Okay, let's also get a fridge. That we can put the lettuce is what we're eating right now. So we probably want to put edible. We probably want to put lettuce, meat, and what's the other thing? Fish fillet and cooked seafood in here? Put it all in there? Deconstruct this. Please, we need you guys to do your big puff-up move. We need you guys to eat some of these and do your big puff-up move. Look, we're running low. We're running out of puff here. All right, this is ready to go. It's not looking too hot. We're gonna need some more. We might need some more algae. All right, this is done. So we can build this here. Do we not die from earlier this morning? No. Not even close? Maybe close? Oh my god. He is trying, to be fair. He's trying his best. Alright. A clamp them. So it looks like they're 1, 2, 3 high. Let's plant this and then see if I can put in a tile here. Okay, yeah. All right. So clamp them, plant. So it is. They are 3 high. Okay, good. Hang on. We want probably a ladder here, and then let's go. How high does this need to go? From here, it needs to go up to like here. Where can we put this station? We can have this come over one more, maybe. Actually, you know what? Instead of making it like L-shaped, we can just go like this. Take this out, and then we can have ladder. And then we could just put like some mesh tile here. And then we could put a door. And then we'd have space for 3, 4. So it'd go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we could fit 3 of these in here, which is fine. And the room space is only 64, so we could potentially move it up a little bit too. And then we'd get the farm in here. So stations, farm station. We put this here like that. Oh my god, I hope they don't all escape. There's so many fish in here. Can you make clam chowder? I hope so. God, I hope so much. Okay, it's looking a little bit better in here. I think our fishy friends have started doing some of their stuff. We could get, well, we could get some peat. Maybe we should just get some pemmican for now. God, I love peat so much. I think peat's maybe the best thing they've ever added to this game. It's so good. Whomst is Pete? I love Pete. How did this guy get up here? Oh, he's here, I see. Any more crabs that we need to be aware of? No, I don't think so. Lorelana, look at you go. Good swimming. Oh my god, we actually have food. Now we just gotta try to get some oxygen included and we're good to go. Okay, let's see if we can actually use this farming station and make these things grow faster. Oh, I think this is fine. Look, I think it's just going to... Yeah, that is so good. Okay, let's copy these settings and let's plumb some more of this in here. What happened? These things just break? How did these things just break? All these fish eggs and stuff fell through too. Night night, Lorelana. Have a good one. Oh my god, mindless alien, you're gonna die trying to repair this. broken? This building received damage from nothing. It definitely, these both definitely broke at the same time, and then all these eggs fell out of here. It just broke. Too close together. I don't know if it matters. Does it? Ah, this got Farmer's Touch. 3.2 cycles. That's so good. So this is broken and they can pass through it while it's broken. Interesting. I don't know what's going on. Build a second layer of wall underneath, you think? Oh my god, mindless alien. Come on. Just repair it faster. Just a little bit faster. Okay, we're back up and rocking, but I don't know if this is... if these bubbles are going to get through here. It doesn't look like they are. It looks like they get through the door, but not this stuff. No, we don't necessarily want mesh tiles, I don't think. Although I guess the only way for the water to go is down, right? So maybe we do want mesh tiles. Okay, I'll try with mesh. Yeah, that's better. How's that? Better, I think. Our little fishy friends have given birth to a disgusting fishy egg, and our fridge is full. Oh, 25 rotten lettuce just came out of the fridge. Mmm, delicious. Oh, what happened here? Outside of stable. $99 tiles. Oh, look, there's like... Are these not considered... some of these are considered tile and then some aren't. That's so weird, isn't it? So we have to get rid of 3 tiles in here? Oh, the planters are not considered tiles. Oh. I think it might be a bug because this was considered a ranch before when we had this one here, but maybe when they're side by side, there's like some weird interaction or something. Maybe if I quit out and come back in, maybe it'll like recalculate or something. It did work before. It definitely did, yeah. Yeah, it's a bug. Now it's fine. Maybe because it broke or something, yeah. Oh well. There you go, we found one. We found one! It could have been bugged while the other planter was broken, yeah. Maybe that was it. Okay, good. Farmer's touch on that, on those things seems kind of nuts, actually. We do need these things. And we can also now get to try. I know it's like a bit of a waste, but let's try one of these wall planters. It needs 50. And then we'll get 50 from this, and then maybe we should just hold up, actually. So we can plant quite a few of these, it looks like. These barnacle things all over the place. Okay, maybe we'll wait, because we do need some more. We could do with getting some more of these oxygen plants, especially with all these damn fish in here. There's so many of them. Blistering barnacle. Blister. Sorry, I get excited. I just get a little bit excited, you know. Sorry, I do though. I actually get so excited. The starticle needs a row of blocks around the planter free to grow. So plant a space of 3 by 3? Right, okay. How much fertilizer do we actually have? 5.6 tons right now. That's quite a bit of fertilizer. Hey, here they go, look. Yes. That's so good. We do have some carbon dioxide starting to pool up. Just generally, which we could do with dropping down, but equally there's loads of oxygen down here. So if we were to, for example, wait, do this. Pit-a-poof. Pit-a-poof. They're decorative aquatic plants. The gentle touch of their bloom soothes passing duplicants' nerves. Pit-a-poofs. What do they, it's idle. Just enjoying life, you know? What do these actually need? Nothing. They just want to be in the water, and they just need a good temperature. So we could potentially put these, like, around. And then when our dupes go by them, they will really enjoy touching their disgusting... maybe not disgusting. Maybe disgusting, actually. They're disgusting tendrils. Yes. What's a pin pocket? The seed of a pin pocket. The individual pinpoki that grow inside pinpocket clusters are prized by marine cuisine gourmands for their delicate, buttery flesh with an aftertaste that some describe as transcendent. The flavor is so legendary that even just gazing upon a displayed pinpoki is enough to inspire a high level of emotional satisfaction. Pinpockets produce pinpoki, which can be processed into uni or diamond. Wow. So you got to feed it 5 kilograms of refined carbon per cycle to the pin pocket, and that's going to produce 0.06 units of pinpoki every cycle. And then pinpoki you can crush up in the rock crusher for diamond, which is crazy. Or you can put it in the sushi bar for uni. And uni is the edible flesh of pinpoki, which is quality good. 7,200 kcals. That's pretty good. But you do have to give it refined carbon. And refined carbon we could do with graphite, coal, liquid carbon, squid ink, resin. These are all things that will turn into refined carbon. Refined carbon. Oh, yeah, wood. Oh, gumwood into... Look at that. 200 kilograms of gumwood into 100 kilograms of refined carbon. Nice. You can also do peat and coal. Okay, so gumwood. What was gumwood? Gumwood tree. Gumwood. So the gumwood tree... Gum palm needs sulfur and a farm plot, but otherwise is pretty. It should be pretty easy. Sulfur and a farm plot doesn't need any irrigation or anything. We're just feeding it sulfur, and it's growing as long as it's 24 to 54 degrees, and it needs the wide hydroponic farm. Okay, that's fine. We should have some more pearl coming up very soon. This is ready to go in 1.3 cycles. And I think we have a couple of wild ones out here that maybe are somewhat... No, they're not really. 10% on that one. This one is up to 43%. That's what I'm making the rubber from, yeah. But we can also use that wood to make refined carbon and feed it to those plants. To feed it to this guy, the pin pocket seed. So pin pocket needs refined carbon, a farm plot, and it wants to live in the water, 40 to 80 degrees. So we have to find somewhere where it's a bit warmer. 40 to 80. Okay, we're gonna have to 40 to 80. I guess with the tepidizer, I guess we could use a tepidizer to warm up the water for a farm like that up to a certain point. We can use automation to do a to check the temperature and then just shut it off when it's like, say, 50 degrees or whatever. We'd have to get some insulation and stuff as well. This polluted water is 34 degrees. Ah! Critter Fluxomatic. Very nice. We'll have to get down and open this thing up. That's a good one. What the heck is this guy? A Sanichel. What do these guys produce? They eat polluted dirt, slime, and rot piles. They thrive in water and eliminate germs. Oh, yeah, that's right. These ones are the ones that... These aren't new. They're old. The Seneshells. I mean, we could do with them in there because I think there's still... No, there's just traces of food poisoning in here now. We've cleaned it up, finally. Somewhat. Somehow. They eliminate germs. Yeah, perfect for the water reservoir. Yeah, you're right. So right. Okay, we're gonna try to make a CO2 dump down here, which I think would be really good. They can get straight back up to the base using this ladder. So we could potentially get another tidal turbine down here. I like these tidal turbines. They're good. I like the swimming as well. I think the swimming is really good. I like the... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Look at that, I'm going blind looking at this. This is so bright. Oh my lord. I can see them from space. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Yeah, make a solar panel. Absolutely. Oh my lord. That would go crazy. Oh. No, they don't give off radiation. I just had a quick look to see if they did. I thought that would have been kind of cool if they did. The little floaty bugs give off radiation? The little floating ones. I haven't seen any floaty ones. Okay, I mean, there's lots of oxygen this side of the base now. Taking all the back tiles off and everything. I guess we don't really want all of our oxygen just like what we're producing right now. We probably want to lock it in here for now because we're not producing a tremendous amount of it. Okay, pearl harvested. He's growing again. Look at all this pearl. Mother of pearl. Okay, we'll try another one of these. And hopefully it doesn't break the other ones next to it. Just a dad in his garage managing farts. That's me. They call me the fart manager. They're bright. Oh my god, they reproduce like insane things. Like it's wild. Even though they're cramped, they're still quite happy. They don't seem to feel too crowded somehow in there, even though it's like we probably don't want this many fish in here, right? Like, we can probably do with having, like, we don't want too many fish in the one where we're feeding them. So we'll probably have to set up a pickup drop-off thing. We can just have like we did, similar like to what we did with like the lums, right? We'll have like a pickup drop off, and then we'll have the pickup on automation, so that when it goes below a certain amount of fish, we can just re-up from where we're containing all this stuff. And then we could also get, not that I can actually do this yet, but using, oh, I haven't even done the research for the shipping stuff. Make sushi out of them with lice loaf. I don't have any mealwood right now. We'd have to find some, or wait for some to appear in the printing pod. The printing pod. We also don't seem to have anybody willing to do this wide hydroponic farm right now. Uh-oh, look. They're not happy. They're cramped and crowded. Okay, we're gonna have to set this up. We're gonna have to move them in and out of here. So maybe what we'll do is we'll have... Oh, can you actually have... So you got critter pickup. Oh, fish pickup and fish release. Which just goes in the water. Okay, so let's get fish release. Fish pickup. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna store our excess fish in here, so that the ones in there are always happy, and we're not feeding too many of these either. And then hopefully we'll get a huge source of fish fillets down here too. Okay, so we want to copy. No, I didn't want to do a search. I wanted to copy this. So we'll put this one here. And this one here. And then we want some automation around critter sensors. Yep. Luckily, I refined a little bit of metal, so we can put this like right here. So this is gonna say, what was the deal with these things? In a farm, crowded. Was it 12? Yeah, it's 12, right? Okay, 12. So, fish release, we want 12 beacons or beacon fries. And beacon fries, 12. We'll put this one as the higher priority. Okay, this seemed to work this time. And then automation-wise, we want some automation wire to the pickup. We're going to disable the pickup, but we're going to drop these guys off here. Max 20. Huh. Isn't it 40? Oh, it did it again. It immediately broke. And our worst fucking builder is here to do that. We have to stop this person from doing this, right? What does repairing come under? Is it just building? Her construction skill is 2. Yeah, we don't count the eggs. See, we just count the critters. So if it's above 12, we send the green signal, and then this will activate. Okay, fine. I mean... Okay. Sure. She's just, she is just has decided that she is the person who is going to repair. She is the repair person. That's fine. Okay, and then this is going to be for these max 20, but should be 0, 20. All right, so hopefully we can get some of these moved out of here and put into here instead, so that they're not eating all the phosphorite. We could get some knits, or just some rust would be fine too. We have a lot of food. We got 77,000 cacals, which is great. And it looks like potentially they're moving some of these guys down here already? Or some of them are just in here somehow? Some eggs have hatched? I don't know. my god. Please to move some fish. Move the fish. Where's all this water going? Is it the oxygen pushing it down or something? No, it's really disappearing. Like, where's it going? The bubbles? Down into the pit. Oh, this guy's fertilizing this and it's pushing some oxygen up into here too. Not enough, not fast enough. 44% on this. And we have 45 kilograms of pearl once again. Okay, he's getting all these critters ready to be wrangled up and taken, but he's gonna have to do it. He's the only one who can do it. Wait, hang on a second. Do we have anybody else who is ready? Don't not forget, doesn't have any skills available just yet. Do critter ranching too. We could do the aquatic milking station. I think it's was it the seahorses that you can milk? They'll make them better at ranching as well. I think anybody... Oh, no, you can't... He can wrangle them, but I think anybody can transport them, right? There's so many fish in here. It's insane. This guy he's turned into an angel. Oh, he's become Tyrael from Diablo. Look. Intensely bright. Look at how bright it is. Get out of there. Look at it. Oh my god. That's good. Is that a raid boss? It does look like one, doesn't it? Did we lose we lost a fish and gained a fish. It looks like the egg has hatched. We seem to be okay for food for now. So we might want to grab another one. Oh my god, look, all this water is going into this pit. It's draining out. It's draining out. Oh. Who turned on the lights? Boom. He just gets like an immediate suntan. Storing 18 out of 20 critters? Man, there's no way, right? There's no way that there's... Oh. Oh my lord. We got 41 in here? Okay, he is actually moving them into the other pen. But wait. No, why is he doing this? This should be disabled. Why is this enabled? Sending a green signal when it's a... Oh, sorry. When it's below. My bad. I had the wrong thing on. When it's below 12, we wanna re-up that tank from this one. So these guys are all... okay, just drop them in there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, how many are we dealing with here? 44? God, these things lay eggs like Like, it's a crazy amount of eggs. Oh my lord. Okay, we're just gonna have to start relocating some of them. It's like, it's too much. Actually, manually relocating them like this is a nightmare too. It's gonna take forever. I think we can just kill a bunch of them as well. Actually, we have our fridge is completely full of food. Maybe we just get one more. Fertilizer, we're down to 5.4 tons. How many tons did I say we had? Like, what felt like 5 minutes ago? There's no way we've used up that much fertilizer, is there? What's the natural predator of the glowing fish? I believe it's I think it's the same as with any fish. I think it's a jawbow. Yeah, jawbows will eat these and produce rust. So we got to keep them happy in this pen because we have to generate some oxygen in here, or trying to at least. There's 39 in here still. Oh man. Oh look, it's done this again. It's saying that the room size is 95 tiles. Oh, I see. It's 90. Okay, so this needs to be 11. These count as tiles. Interesting. I guess I could have put these like here and here, and then I can set it back. So maybe I should do that. Do the fish generate O2? No, these plants do, but they only do it when these things are lit up. See, they light up when they're happy. These guys produce O2 when they eat these plants. Oh, I got tea coming out. Very nice. Okay, so we want to copy this and put it here. And then we'll copy this and put it here. And they count as tiles, so this will make this a stable again. Thank you very much. Oh, can I give you that? Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, please, thank you.
Bobby.
What? Oh yeah, Barbie Band-Aid, yeah. Thank you very much. Wait, no, it hasn't. Huh, weird. Oh no. Oh, it's 96. Oh, it's because this is messed up again. Every time you place one of those things at the bottom, it fucks up. Can you eat the predator fish? What, the jawbows? I think when they die, yeah, you can get... Whoa. Crowded, cramped, miserable. Crowded, cramped, miserable. Okay, we want these guys in here and a maximum of 12. And then we want this thing in here. And it's a maximum of 12. The pickup. Okay, we're gonna have to kill more of these things. There's just too many of these in here. Still 37, 36. Oh my lord. I killed the baby one. Well, look, he's sucking them up. Oh, that's great, Act. That's better because you suck them up out of the ranch. Who cares? Maybe they'll just die up there if nobody picks them up. That's a lot better. So this should get the count right down. I love that. So how many are in here now? Crowded, cramped, miserable. We got 11. We can set this back to 12. Crowded, cramped. So crowded gives them happiness minus 15. Pool size is 115 tiles. Current critter population requirement 232 tiles. What? 96 tiles. Pool size is 115 tiles. Aquatic critters 33. What the heck? Oh, it's full of eggs. It's full of eggs. There's like 1 million eggs down here. That's why. 33. There's like 30 million eggs. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we're gonna have to get what is it? Solid material. Solid material. We want this stuff. Okay, make it happen. 1 million omelets. Yeah, God, so many. All right, we got to get the automation going like fast for this. Move 4 of these eggs out of here. Where else are the eggs? I don't see them. There's loads of them here too. What's this? This is Alveovira seed, sure. Not that we could do anything with that right now, but oh my god, we're gonna run out of oxygen because of this, because of all this shit in here. We have to move these eggs out of here and get these guys happy again and get producing once again. Producing once again. We must produce. There's a couple of trapped chambers with some oxygen in them down here that we might be able to open up with some luck. Just to see us through for even like a little bit. The oxygen has not been included. No, it's I kind of, it's kind of annoying how like the eggs count towards them being so miserable, you know? Like I guess it, I mean I guess it needs to, but at the same time I wish it didn't, you know? I really do wish. I don't see any more eggs in here. Count critters, count eggs, set to 11. So this should hopefully, they should feel better soon. And will light up again soon, we hope. Crowded. Space occupied per critter 8 tiles. Space occupied per critter 8 tiles. There's 22 beacons in here? There's no way there's 22 beacons in here. Do you think it's because of all these ones at the top here? They can't be being seen as part of that farm now. Those fishies are outside of the stable though. Well, now he's just sucked all of the fish out of there. There's no fish left in here. This has to be a bug as well, right? There's no way that this is... Look, this is completely... This is a stable completely contained in here. So why would it be thinking that stuff outside of the stable is part of it? But it's... It says that there's 28 critters in here. The tiles? What about them? There's no eggs. I just removed all of the eggs. Stable size versus pool size? What constitute it being a pool or not, though? All I have here is stable. I don't have pool. Where do I see pool? What is the pool size? The pool is bigger than the room, so it might actually count some tiles outside of the room. I don't know what the pool size is. I don't even know what where to look for pool size. I didn't know that cool pool biome. It's crowded. So the pool size is 115 tiles. But wait, how do I even check what it's thinking is the pool? It said 150 tiles pool size. Okay, but what is the pool? How do I see like where the pool is? Might be bugging because the remove flags are on the outer wall. When you have room info, it shows pool size. Pool size is 115 tiles. This room's pool size is 675 tiles, apparently. This pool size is 675 as well. So these are all considered the same pool, and what... Oh, it must be thinking that this pool and... No, this is a farm station with no pool size. No aquatic critters found. So this one seems to be separate. But this one, maybe it doesn't like... Yeah, maybe it just doesn't like the fact that there's water up here. Huh. That is so weird, isn't it? I mean, I guess I could just go like... this? But then it's going to...
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Oh my god. So I guess it's 96 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is not 115 though, right? Unless it's also considering these three for 115. That's 120. Huh. I don't know. It's a weird one. Oh, so it's considering the mesh tiles above? Right, so if I change these from mesh tiles to just normal tiles, but then I won't be able to get the oxygen out of these, that's why there's mesh tiles at the top, right? So do I need to not have water above this? I'll have to like drain some of the water out. Okay, I guess I can just like sink this down a little bit, maybe. Maybe just like get rid of all this too and just give it some room to sink down. Quick, save the fish. It's all right. There's a whole bunch over here, and there's eggs and everything down here too. Some of these will die. Okay, now it's looking like... Okay, that could possibly have... Okay, let's not take too much of this water out because we still need some of it in here. I've had a lot of fun with water today. Like so much fun. Okay, so now this pool size is 97. But hopefully once this water... So weirdly, the oxygen bubbles won't go through air tiles at the top. They have to be mesh tiles, but then when the water is slightly higher and going into the mesh tile, it's still adding to the pool size. Okay, so this now has 8. So this has gone green, so it should come down here to pick up some new fish and put them in here. Well, at least these guys, it seems to be somewhat fixed now. I love the taking the long way. That's really good. Okay, how are we doing? 8. Green signal if it's below 12. Max 12. Oh man, I think he might be dead. This has gone down like too much. We got a bunch of CO2 pooling down here too. We're gonna probably need to stop pumping water out of here. I mean, they can swim when they're down here, but we're gonna deconstruct this, and we'll probably start piping up from down here, from the plumbing the depths. And then we can just power this from here. Wonderful. Still slightly concerned that they're not putting more fish into this tank. Also concerned that we are running out of air. So this is producing 450 grams of oxygen per second, but what are these guys actually consuming some of it on its way out? Is that what's happening? Because it does not seem to be making much of a difference here. 450 grams per second is a lot as well, right? Like, I mean, it should be enough. .5 dupes. A dupe consumes 100 grams per second, so it's 4.5 dupes. Okay. So we just need a couple more of these things. We might just need to tap into some emergency algae. Algae. Oops. Let's get all the background stuff too. We might as well. Okay. These guys also produce a couple of kilos every time they eat as well, which doesn't seem to happen often enough or whatever. Like, how many kilos are they meant to be producing when they eat? I guess you get more information on them when you tame them, but I'm too much of a coward to tame these fish. They just look so mean, you know? Torquey, yeah. It's great when they like inflate. It's so funny. We got to get this thing, this pump built, so that we can pump some water, not just to our farms, but also into here too. I don't really know why it's. I don't know what it's trying to do. Like it should go along to here, right? Plumbing. What we'll do is we'll prioritize it to those farms first, and then we will do this. Oh, I see. It's trying to like the. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. At least the other one is producing once again. Once again. There's still only 8 fish in here. Now it's cramped again. Oh, because of eggs. Oh, yes, okay. Eggs I can deal with. For now. We can get, once this research is done, we should be able to get some shipping stuff built, but we don't have a mechatronics engineer. So we'll need one. God, these fucking fish, man, and they lay eggs like so quickly. It's crazy. A starnacle seed. Well, at least they're happy. This job is almost done. A little bit more. Let's get another one of these in here, maybe. It's like farming rats in RimWorld. I know. Hey, look! It's starting to make a bit of a difference, I think. We do have the algae pumping right now too. 1 pipsqueak? I think if we could just get over this like slight hump, we might be good. 8 out of 12. 8 out of 12. 8 out of 12. I'm just gonna move these eggs, and we got to get this done too. Look at this thing, fully submerged, never stops. So I guess you want it like fully. Oh no, it does stop. It just go. It just lasts for much longer. Yeah, look at that. It's really good. All these fish. Put some back in. There's room. There is room. All right. Good. We got the water pumping again. Oh my god. Is it counting the eggs again? I don't know what it's doing now. There are eggs in here, but it shouldn't be. No, this is just counting critters. These guys are only cramped at least. That's usually because of eggs. And they're starting to move some of these eggs out, but man, there's so many of them. Fucking hell, he's fucking picking them up from here, and then he's dropping them directly into here. That's fucking so stupid. So this needs to be, when this is green, this one needs to be disabled as well. Okay. You can make a storage for only eggs, and they'll move them without being told? How? Normally I would just use a grabber for eggs, but fucking hell, there's so many eggs. Is there like an actual egg storage thing? Is it like a new building or? Yeah, we need a knock gate for this. Just for now, yeah. Eggs can just go in normal bins. Do they still, will they still incubate in normal bins? And just hatch when they're ready? Right. I think maybe if we just put a couple of these in here, it won't use this, right? Because it'll see that it's maxed. Wait. Oh my god. She's done it. We got 9 in here now. Wow. Incredible. Whoa. Holy crap, these guys can, they can survive out here for a long time. We got a lot of them flopping around out here. Micronutrient fertilizer. Very nice. So well, let's get one more of these wide hydroponic farms in here. Get another flue coral planted, and then try to get some automation in here so that these we can move eggs out of here, and we can just drop them down into here, and then we can just use this as like like an incubation chamber. And when the fish aren't being fed and they die, we'll just cook up their meats and eat them as well. I think they tried to pick those ones up and then they went on their break. So they dropped them. It's fucking so stupid. The fish die a normal death of old age. That's fine. So we got 6 dupes. And we're generating enough oxygen for 4.5, but pretty soon we'll be able to generate just enough for 6. And then we would want to maybe get another one of these tanks set up. So we could potentially stack these stables on top of each other with this mesh tile. But it will increase the pool size. But, I mean, if we stacked another tank like this on top of this... Oh, I suppose we wouldn't be able to put the these flue corals, though, right? We'd have to put it, like, next to it. Or we could just put it next to it, like, here. But then this thing is in the way. It's in the way, but there's still a bit of space, right? We could just, like, hollow this out. There's so much water down here. And there's this guy helping. He's helping the cause as well. Look, he's slowly bubbling up here. We just gotta keep watching out for eggs until we can get some of this research done. What is actually happening with this research? Oh, you know what's probably happening with this research? We probably lack water. Fresh water. Cool, clear water. We could start converting some of this brine, but it's so cold. We'd want to warm up this brine because otherwise if we convert it, there's no heat gained or lost, so it would as soon as we turn it into water, the water would freeze and break the pipes. I mean, there's loads of salt water, but I guess we probably want... Well, we don't necessarily... we're using salt water just because it's easy right now, but actually these fish can exist in most water. Livable range, minus 20 to 100 degrees. Doesn't even say what kind of water it needs to live in. Flue coral needs to be in... It can be in water, salt water, polluted water, or brine. So, it doesn't matter. No ability to convert the salt water? Yeah, yeah, you can. We can desalination plant, which I think I need to do research on. But we can just grab some fresh water from... Well, this is just fresh water, salt. There's a bit of fresh water up here. Loads of salt water. Brine. I mean, I can just feed salt water in here, so I can get this. I can get the pitcher pump again, and then I can just top up in here with salt water. It doesn't matter. This doesn't need to have pure water. So let's do that so that we can bang out some more of this research. Just temporarily, you know, just a little temporary one. The water level, that's fine. There. How are these guys doing? 9 out of 12? These are some really happy fish. Like, they are so happy. Have you ever heard such happy fish before? The water level keeps dropping because I think these bubbles interacting with the surface, like, just push the liquid around a little bit. I think even when the water level drops, though, the tile is still considered to be water, see? And look at this thing. It extends. Mallow seed. How are these guys doing? You can do it. We're completely, once again, out of algae. But we're ready to, once again, quit the main menu and rejoin, because it's going to probably break. The minute it's in, it's gonna bust again. Yes, Brood Rooster. Don't break. Okay, it hasn't broken. Nice. Let's copy these settings over. I think when we plant this, it seems to break it normally, but let's try. We should have a seed somewhere. It might be up here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's loads of them up here, but I don't think this is accessible anymore. Man, Fragalicious is getting so good. Look at this. He's going. He's zooming around. He's picking up the goods. It's in. It's in. It didn't break. Oh, glorious! Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this oxygen. Okay, good. So we're doing 600 grams per second of oxygen out of here, and then we can maybe try to get another one going as well. We'll need to dump some water in. We're gonna need to top up this pool eventually as well. That's okay. We got loads of water around here. Okay, let's deconstruct this pitcher pump. And we'll make this accessible down here too. Breath of fresh air. It does seem to be potentially spreading. Okay, we'll get even more going. Oh look, we got a clampum seed from that one too. It's good. Whoops. Been out so you can't catch the lives this week, but can I book a dupe, please? I'll be watching the VOD later. Have a great day. Bopo Joe. You got it. Okay, how big is this? 12 tiles long. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're looking to go here. Like this. Buildings, and we want back wall. Okay, we're gonna have to run some of this water into here. And then we have this one that occasionally spills over here too. I think that maybe I don't know what we can do with this actually. I suppose I guess we can just like probably close it off here, right? Like it's probably full enough. It might have like a pressure buildup and break the walls though. Yeah, all this stuff comes out tomorrow. It's good. I've enjoyed this today. It's been really fun. It's really neat. It's a lot of new mechanics and stuff, but really good. It's vital that we keep these guys happy. Because they're they're kind of producing our oxygen right now, and also what else? Well, food as well. I guess when they die, we can cook them up. They don't live that long. God, they reproduce like crazy though. Their amount of eggs is just wild. We want some more of these clampums too. Would be really good. Well, I guess you're just, you're stuck in there now. What can you do? You can't do anything. Alright, so we want to start filling this up with water, but we don't want to overfill it. Phew, that's a close one. Into here. Okay. So plumbing, liquid pipe. We can just run this from here. I wonder if when this thing spits out, if it'll get rid of all the oxygen in here. Push it out, and then just make it a solid. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh. I don't know. Who's closest to becoming a mechatronics engineer? The closest we have for somebody to become a mechatronics engineer is... Oh my god, we're going to have to get 2 of these in here. Which is a great shame. But it's probably okay because we are kind of just generating this this free power. Maybe doing a like a taller one with 3 would have been better, and then we could just pick up all the eggs. Let's see, mechatronics engineer. We have nobody that can come anywhere close to doing this, so we're gonna have to just relocate eggs manually for quite some time, which is annoying. Unless we just store them in a bin in here automatically and then just empty it out every once in a while. It's still probably better than coming in here and trying to find them. How many are in here now? Still 9? I can't believe how long these guys have just been flopping up here and they have not died. Yes. Some squash fries. Oh, wait. Ranching, cooking, operating. Operating. We want, like, operating and we don't want a mouth breather, though. Operating is a step in the right direction, though, right? We want operating. You don't want your fries to be squashed. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. We found some slime somewhere. Ew. Who made slime? Wait, did this Pacu make slime? Do Pacus make slime? Or polluted dirt? How did slime appear? Oh yeah, we can't really have this on this line. Like this because it's prioritizing the oxygen, but now the farms are going to dry up. What we'll do is we'll do a half and half coming off of the farms, I think. That will be the way to do it. A half and half off the farms. Coming right up. Alright. Good. And then we can make sure that this stuff is still getting routed into here. I think this one needs to be fertilized with salt water. So we don't... what happens if we run out of salt water? How can we... I don't think we can make more salt water, can we? Where would we get more salt water from to keep the wheels a spinning? A geyser? Is there a geyser on this planet with such a thing in it? Yeah, there is. There is a saltwater geyser, and there's 11 more unknown geysers as well. Meaning that there was 12, so we found one, but I don't know what it is. Unless I wasn't paying attention and it was right in front of my my very frickin' eyes. I haven't seen any other geysers though. The only geysers I've seen are tidal springs. I haven't seen anything else. I haven't seen a saltwater geyser. I haven't seen any metal volcanoes. I'm hoping for maybe one metal volcano would be nice. There is oil down here somewhere, I believe, which is great. Lettuce is eating a ton of salt water. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to not have lettuce as our primary thing. Wait, it's just salt water that lettuce eats, right? Or can it be something else? Irrigation? Yeah, it's just salt water for these. So much fish now. Who wants lettuce? Exactly. Egg. So we want beacon eggs. And we want these on... Wait, so every time it wrangles these up, it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Well, let's get this knot gate out then, and then we can just... So when they wrangle them up, it decreases the count. So it lends itself to potentially creating these, like, infinite loops, you know? The turbine I encapsulated is breaking? Is it? Seems to be fine. Oh, it's breaking the tiles on the side, you mean? Yeah, I think it's because there's nowhere for the for this air to come out. Here, we'll just do this. There's a bunch of stuff at the bottom of this pool as well. It's very rude, isn't it? What's just happened there? Okay, they're cramped because we gotta move eggs. How is our... Okay, this is looking a little bit better. And this is without any algae. We haven't had any algae online for a little while, so... Maybe this is working. And it's only going to get better as well, right? If we can get another one of these farms going. Which, it's taking a little while, but... How many, how much phosphorite do we have? 29 tons. Okay, good. We'll be able to get more once we start planting some of those things at the back. I've got enough to build another one of these. Yes. Oh, it's fun doing this water farming. It's good. This is great. Sand, we should have sand forever, basically. Doing a little farmer's touch. We can just store some sand in here, actually. Be good. Eventually automate all this stuff. Okay, I've got what I need now for the knot gate. So let's put this in here, and then we will just grab this, disable that, and then that means that we might actually. It's almost happening. 11 out of 12. Oh my god. They're catching up on some gerbs. Wonderful. So while that's active, this one is disabled by automation. So that means that they should pick up critters here and then just take them up to here. There's nowhere else for them to take them. Take one. So wrangle every single fish up, that's fine. What about the water level? It's fine. Water level's fine, and look at this. It's actually it's actually starting to make some oxygen. It's happening. How are the flopping fish still alive? Man, I don't know. They've been flopping there for like 10 cycles, maybe plus. It's been insane. It's just been a crazy amount of cycles. Maybe they are bugged. Maybe that's true. Choosing a blueprint. Tidying, cooking, farming, ranching, suit wearing, farming, suit wearing, rocketry. Spicy tofu it is. Maybe these guys are also helping with. I'm gonna try to get some of this CO2 eaten up. And I'm gonna move some of this water so that we can fill this tank from both sides. They should be able to get into the water here and mine. Yeah, they can swim. Doing a little swim mine. Still at 11 out of 12. He comes down here. Max critters. He just wrangles like forever. Maybe if we just get him to wrangle up like 5, he's got a better chance of actually... It's really weird how all this stuff works. Like, the pickups and the drop-offs, I think I'm missing something. I just like don't understand them or something. Yeah, they have a place to carry the wrangled fish. They're just not doing it. See, there's 12. They're storing 11 out of 12. It should bring it up here. It normally wants to put it in here, which is fine. We do want them to use this when this is full. You know, if we wrangle any of these fish out in the world or whatever, we can bring them back here. Would be fine. We got another clampum seed. 38%, 68, and we got 48.7 kilograms of pearl currently. They're storing the eggs in the bin now. Yeah. We can just empty them out every once in a while. Yeah, we want sand in here. All right, down here we want probably a carbon skimmer. And let's also grab a... one of these. Just get rid of this stuff immediately. And then we just need to load this up with a little bit of water. Is this research done? Yes. So we want the liquids. We want the bottle drainer. Just put that in there, it's fine. Yeah, there's no eggs in... Well, it's saying that it's cramped. I don't actually see any eggs in here. Critter count? Oh no, is it doing this again? Room size. Oh yeah, pool size 94. Oh. So cramped. Oh no, it's just... There's just too many things in here. There must be an egg somewhere that I can't see. Oh, it's there, I see it. Never mind. Okay, they'll move that, it's fine. I mean, the reproduction rate doesn't matter. We have this, like... We have all of these other ones here. Swimmers to get the egg? Yeah, no, they'll get it. They got it. Great. Okay, and how's our oxygen looking? It's not great. It'll get better though. Once we get this this other tank up and running, we should be good. Is he brushing fish teeth? Yes. I think so. Fish have teeth too. And why should we skimp on their dental hygiene as well? I mean, we got fluoride in our water. We're going to put some fluoride in theirs too. Oh baby. Okay, I think we've kind of, sort of, maybe a little bit stabilized. We have food. Most of our food is from lettuce as well, so that's what we're producing. There's a little bit of cooked seafood in there too, and some fish fillet. Laurelana can cook up fish fillet when a fish dies. I'm expecting quite a few fish deaths down here, realistically. And we managed to trap most of this salt water and use it for this farming. And we're trying to fill another tank so that we can get more oxygen generated. We also are farming these clampums, which seems to be working out okay. And they give us the material that we need to make these wide hydroponic farms, which we're going to need for trees eventually as well. What did I need to use the wood for? Oh yeah, to make refined carbon, right? To make that other food. We can make that other food, but it needs kind of hot water, like 50 to 80 degree water, right? So we'll have to use like some automation on a tepidizer and maintain the temperature of that water. The emulsifier was for salt water before. The emulsifier. Emulsifier. I don't know if I have access to an emulsifier. Emulsifier? Oh yeah, combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. So this is 480 watts. And we can use this to make salt water. Yeah. Water and salt in an emulsifier to make salt water. So yeah, but we do have a geyser as well. So if we need salt water to feed farms and stuff like that, we can use maybe a combination of the geyser and the emulsifier. We're gonna have plenty of brine that we can change into normal water, but we'll have to warm it up a little bit. And I'm sure we'll find some other geysers as well. There's a bunch of polluted water too, which we can convert into clean water. Loads of polluted water, in fact. And we might need to do something with these tower kelps. They can live in saltwater, water, polluted water, brine, or polluted brine. I haven't done anything with those yet. Can you use the brine to make pickles? I mean, we could... there's so much dirt available to us. If we got mealwood seeds, we could just make pickled meal. It would be probably a lot easier than doing all this lettuce stuff, but there you go. This was for the bottle emptier, right? The bottle drainer? Just need a little bit of water to kickstart this. Start eating up some of this CO2. Pickled sea cucumbers. Mmm. Right. We want water. Well, it's getting there. Look, it's filling up. I like the new the new music is nice. Did you know that if you misspell sips, you get piss? Sips think. Excuse me? Oh my god, Hat Films raided me an hour ago. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm so lost in the sauce. This is great. We'll continue this tomorrow. This actually fully comes out tomorrow evening, but we'll just carry on. See what we can do. See where we can get. Try out all the new stuff. See if there's anything that's just like insanely OP that we can use in some other ones as well. Yeah, the DLC beta is free right now, and then tomorrow when it's out, you the beta ends, and then you gotta buy it if you want to carry on. Sure, I'll just take a wait. Digging, researching. Yeah, no, we're looking for a mechatronics engineer, or somebody that we can push down the road of mechatronics engineer. Right? Would be good. I like that you can dig the background tiles. I think that's great. It's just more resources. There's all sorts of stuff in the background tiles. It's like algae, the dirt. Look at this. There's dirt back wall. The back wall stuff is really cool. Wee, look at them go. They swim, they leave, they go to the farm, they're coming back. They're picking up all the sand to store it in there. This is almost ready. This has just finished. We got 95.6 kilograms of pearl. It's pretty good. Right. Let's get a wall planter. Can you just put these like right in the corner? Do they need like some spacing, or like what is the deal? We can't put them on here, but let's maybe put one here. Just see what it looks like. All planter. So we want to put Starnackles on here. And a Starnackle needs to be fertilized with coquina. Coquina. Nice. Okay. Nice. So this thing, phosphorite buildup can be consumed by beacons or harvested by duplicants. So we can harvest more phosphorite off of these things. And the beacons can either eat it or eat phosphorite out of the feeder. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's good. That's really nice. I think what we'll do is we'll put this ladder here, and then we can start populating this tank with some fishies. And then when we have enough of this, we can put some in as well. I'm gonna push this CO2 out of this tank would be great, and then just have it. Whoops. Oh, I don't think I have a pipe emptier. Oh, you know what? It's fine. We'll just delete these 3 pipes and let the water spill out. It's just gonna go down in the pool anyway. And then I could just place some new pipe. We can get rid of this one too, and let's get rid of this too. Perfect. All right, we can start eating up some of this CO2, and then we'll have... Wow, look at the breathability in here. It's great. We're on top of it. Hey, we want one of these here. Same as over there. I love that. Let's get a pickup just in case it's needed. Whoops. Let's get some more of this stuff made. We need some more automation for this. Yo, what's up, Bruce Cooper? How is it going? You're 39 years old today? Wow! Holy shit, happy birthday, Bruce. That's good. You're nearly there. You're nearly at the big 4-0. Wow. Second birthday in chat today. Jardim's birthday today too. Apparently, allegedly. An alleged birthday. Okay, let's copy these settings. Let's copy these settings. Pointy Hats. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you, Pointy Hats. All right, chat. I gotta go. We will resume this tomorrow. We'll pick up the save tomorrow. Yes, sound good? We're gonna build another one of these tanks. Hopefully that'll see us through for oxygen for a bit. We got 6 dupes, which is enough for now. We can probably get more once we get some more oxygen generated. If we want, at some point, we could just get a SPOM and not have to worry about balancing out this like little ecosystem here. Because it is kind of dependent on phosphorite, which we can turn coquina into phosphorite basically every cycle if we need to. But you know, going forward, probably we'll need some sort of spawn or whatever. There's a bunch of other stuff that we can look at as well that we haven't seen or we've looked at, but we haven't done anything with. This is just the first thing that we've kind of set up. We've also got some water weed here, lettuce, which these fish are also eating and producing some oxygen with. And the lettuce is what we're primarily eating, which we don't want to eat forever. We want to probably get some better food, get some more morale stuff going, finish this little story, find the rest of the story elements. We found a couple of them. Find the geysers, do some taming, do some heat management and stuff. It'll be great. Yes? You like a big handful of lettuce? What about some rotten lettuce, though? Ever tempted? It's neat. The new DLC's neat. It's out tomorrow. No hashtag ad, by the way. I'm just I love this game, and I think this new DLC is great. You can also play it. I don't have any special access to it. If you own the game already, it's in public testing until tomorrow when it comes out. And then once it's out, it will no longer be in public testing for you to play for free. You'd have to buy it to keep playing. But if you've enjoyed this game, you'll probably end up getting the DLC anyway, I would have thought. All of the DLC for it has been fantastic. And this seems good too. Thanks, Mr. Clay Ambassador, if I still am. As far as I know, I am. Yeah, I don't know what that entails, but I think I am one. Listen, thanks so much for watching, chat. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll play some more, yes? Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers, and thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and I will see you tomorrow for some more gaming, yes? All right, chat. LOL, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.